In the shadows where the silence speaks, I walk the line where the lost souls seek. With whispers of hope and a guiding light, I'll search the dark, bring the truth to light. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find a way, I'll draw you near. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. Where the heart, with every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Draw you near. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. When hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light. When hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light.
Oh shoot, I'm so tiny. Hold on. There we go. Hi guys. Not very many people here. I tried to get on super early. Hey, leave that cat alone. Stop. We're being gentle, but she's not a dog. Everything's crazy right now. Everything's nuts right now. Everything's nuts right now. Hey, I said stop. Leave her alone. She's just a kitten. She's not a puppy. I know she acts like one, but she's not one. Hey guys. Sorry, just was being a little bit crazy with Starlight. He usually plays gentle, but she plays like she's a dog. It's ridiculous. And she's wild, so be prepared for her to be wild for a little bit. Let me see. I need to actually edit this real quick. This is a nice last night for the raffle tickets, I think, unless people need me to go longer. LEDCKETS. Stop! Justice! Get out of here! You're gonna knock everything down and unplug my computer and everything. I got stuck on making my merchandise, and that's what I did today. And then I had to find something to eat, take a shower, and yeah, so I'm here later than I wanted to be. Hold on. What do you have, Justice? Dogs put everything in their mouth. I did that with the ball. Don't. Ugh. Pretty sure my butt did it. My bear's broken. Starlight, or whatever her name is, Sparkles, is broken. I can't get it. I don't know what I did. When I went to go put the battery in, I messed something up before, and now I can't get it to shut up. So, I don't know what we're going to do about that. Quit chasing her, dude. Sorry, it's wild right now. She is crazy. Yeah. Quit chasing her, Justice. Hey. Hey. Calm down. Hey, Justice. Hold on a second. He's being wild too. The heck? I gotta put myself back on stage. That would be helpful. Sorry about that. I mean, my past life readings aren't that good, honestly. I mean, I can still do them. They're just more draining, you know. That's the only thing with them. And I don't get specific information. I mean, get good information, but not every life, of course, and not like specific. Like I can't tell you what your name was usually, sometimes. I mean, we got lucky. One of the readings was kind of crazy like that. It just depends. Yeah, well, these two are just nuts anyways, but yeah, they're just wild right now. They just have extra energy. Yeah, they don't. They don't listen. I try anyways. I mean, I usually don't send Justice. I usually don't send these two are driving me crazy. I usually don't send law enforcement anything. Unless I'm pretty sure and or pretty confident. I usually don't. I don't like to feel like I'm hindering the investigation or lead down the wrong direction, so I usually don't do that in case I'm wrong. You know what I mean? So it's okay, guys. So yeah, sorry my dogs are barking outside real quick. I know, but you know how it is. So I usually don't send it off. Just I have to be pretty confident in something to send it off. And with Summer, I've gotten the same spot 3 times. So, pretty confident in that. So I wanted to, before we start doing readings, if anybody wants readings, give people a chance to get here. Whoa, we just dropped off 10 people. That was crazy. We had 20 people and just dropped off 10. Nuts. Because I'm so super, super proud of them. I wanted to show you guys my merch. Because I've been working on them for 2 days. And I'm just excited. I'm proud of them. So people are, oh, you want to see them, Shay? Yay, that makes me happy because I think I'm just proud of them. People can buy them or not. I wish I could do like a clothing store, like a spiritual clothing store, because I have so many ideas. I had to take down my astrology ones because I didn't have enough room on the storefront, which they don't really sell that much anyways. So You know, maybe if I figure something else out, I'll bring them back. You can still buy them if I give you the link, though. So, who knows? But these are just look more professional. And since I'm doing the whole like revamping of everything, see what happened is I've gone through an awakening the last couple months with losing people and things that were cleaned out of my life. Then I had these signs that were definitely divine signs from a specific deity. And also I feel like justice is sent from that deity. Anyways, because he's a black dog. According to the chart with justice, he's supposed to do this cadaver work for me. So putting him as part of my new logo, there's lots of reasons for it, but also it's kind of what's the word? Manifesting it, right? So yeah, you guys don't have to buy anything. I'm just excited to show you. I actually don't make much off of them. I try to make them as cheap as I can. So I only make like $6-7 off of them. So I try to make them really cheap for you guys. I wish I could do my own store. That would be freaking awesome. I have no idea how to do that. I imagine I'd have to be with like a designer and all that. So maybe one day if I get rich. But I'm excited anyways because I've never been very like creative like this or done anything like this. So I haven't had really good merch before, so I'm like super excited about it. So yeah, I wanted to share it with you guys while everybody's coming in and stuff. I thought it was something we could look at and talk about. Because we try to hang out here for a little bit before we start doing readings and stuff. So but it's gonna help me with a lot of things. So I wanted to make it like spiritual and empowering and there's a dog, there's a like pet loss one on there. So, I mean, I'm trying to make a variety of things that I think people will like. So, I think it looks pretty cool. I do. My eyes are like messed up today from looking at the screen trying to make them. All right. Let's see. I'll put it on my screen. Let's see. I already have it on my thing. Actually, making the merch was a lot easier on my computer than it was on my phone. A lot easier. It was not easy on my phone. It would always freeze on me. Like, it would always like, don't chase the cat. I think she wants him to chase her because she runs on purpose, but she chases Kai. So she thinks she's a cat. Like, I keep trying to catch it on video and I keep missing it. But she like literally runs after Kai and I get mad at Kai. I'm like, why are you chasing the cat? And I turn around and the cat's chasing him. Yeah. So it's a little backwards. Justice, leave the bird cage alone. Jeez. Okay, so this is my store. I changed all the front and everything. This is like a whole new revamp of kind of like just this is more me. Did I and I'm going to be getting a new backdrop too when I can afford it of this. Tammy actually made me this backdrop, so there's more than one reason I want to get a new one. And I just think this is more me. This is more us. This is more what we're trying to do. This is more this is more our vibe. And it was kind of made off of our vibe and my path and everything. So totally love it. It almost reminds me kind of like a storybook cover. But there's different ones, like cards too. Oh yeah, it has been a long time. I have things for cards too that I'm gonna be getting. I love it. I love it. Yep. It's very much me, and who I've kind of turned into, right? I hope I hope Justice quits annoying me though. He's supposed to be made for something and he needs a job because he drives me crazy. No, I mean it's in his chart to be a cadaver dog, so hopefully I can get my shiz together and get that taken care of. So I'm manifesting it too. Okay. So let's see. Dogs are barking. I was gonna let those one dogs in tonight, but then I was like, oh, let them out for a little bit longer, and now they're barking like crazy. Okay, so yeah, this is that. Now I gotta go over to the bonfire area. I can't see you guys while I'm doing that. So this is I don't know why it always says that when I. What are you doing? Who is back here? Who's back here? Oh, it's Aurora. Aurora's hiding back there. Justice, go. You just unplugged my phone. Yeah, you know I'm talking about you. I need you to be good, though. I need you to be good. Yes, I need you to be good. Oh, babies. He knows we're talking about him. He came over here. He knows I said he was a bad boy. Oh, baby boys. Speaking of which, remember when he used to get in my lap on the lives when he was that little? He's still not huge. He's still kind of a tiny boy. Huh. And take after his dad wasn't very big either. His dad was kind of small for a retriever. Yeah. So, right? It's cool. So this one, I'm going to try to zoom in so you can see it because I know it's hard on the computer, right, to like see it. And you guys tell me what you think because I want to know if you guys like them or not because I put a lot of time into them. So, no longer by my side, but forever among the stars. That's this one. And I've tried to do different things. I have hoodies, different colors. I went through and made sure all the colors look good with it. You can have light colors or dark colors. I tried to put some blues because of that. There's blue in the picture. And I put different kind of tanks. There's razorback tanks. There's this tank. It really looks good with black, honestly. This one doesn't have anything on the back of it. Some of them do, some of them don't. So this is the one this is the very last one I just made. I was like, oh, I had a totally different idea and then it went this way. Yeah, he knew I was talking about him. Okay. He's a very loving dog. He is. Like, he loves people and we're out in public. He just has to say hi to everybody. This one is driving me crazy, this cat. She won't quit climbing all over my computer. No, don't quit. You cannot climb on my computer. And then when I put her like that, she jumps and she runs down the hallway. She did the balls, so don't get all excited. Okay, so that's that one. And I do tank tops, t-shirts, and hoodies, I think, on here. And then there's a long sleeve, thin long sleeve one. There's 9 different things to choose from, and I think 5 different colors on each of them. So that's that one. I don't know. I wish I could do it like this. Okay. I just have to go back every time. I don't know. I don't know why it says changes may not be saved. There is no changes. I don't know why it keeps doing that. This was these two I just had, they were going a different direction and then they went this way. So, yeah, I think it does too. So this is another pet one, a pet memorial one. Here she goes, driving me crazy. And then on the back is that, which is really cool. It has human footprints next to paw footprints on the Rainbow Bridge and all the stars. Until we meet again at the Rainbow Bridge. This is one of my favorite ones. Like I said, I didn't expect it to turn. I didn't expect this was going this direction. I was actually looking for Paws with Wings for one of the other ones I did. I actually deleted that one and added these two. So it went to a completely different direction. So maybe there's someone that would like it. Maybe that's why I went in that direction. I don't know. But again, I tried to make the colors, kind of match, and there's different. They all have hoodies, t-shirts, and sweatshirts, or hoodies, different kinds of hoodies, different kinds of t-shirts. So, and there's the V-neck t-shirt. So I did them all, and then depending on the colors of what looks good with it, that's what I chose. I know this one is so cool. I might do some for people, a memorial one for people. I have to think because like I said, I'm having all this creativity come in about all of this stuff. And And I would really like a clothing line. I would like to do shorts. I would like to do like everything. Candle sticklers with like these things on them. I would like to do stickers, everything. There's so many ideas. Oh, that's sad, Broken Blood. I'm sorry. Yeah, I love this one. This one's great. Because I love Rainbow Bridge. All right, so that's one of my favorites. I think there's so many of them that are my favorites. If I was rich, I could probably buy all of them. But just the detail on this is pretty amazing. The stars and everything. All right, so this is an what dog is or this cat is killing me. And then I thought, well, why am I not doing wolf ones? Because y'all know I love wolves. Y'all know I love wolves. Well, that's what it is. It's you. That's why there has human footprints with paw prints, and that's what it's saying. I'll meet you at the Rainbow Bridge. So there's this one. My soul runs with wolves, and then the back is pretty cool. That's the back of it. Right? I love this back, like with the moon and the paw prints. Love it. It's my favorite. I mean, I have so many favorites, so I just keep saying they're my favorite because they are. And just the intro, like, this is just the most beautiful wolf with the moon. Perfect. Okay, totally in my style. Totally legit my style. See, and then there's a hoodie, and I'll show you what it looks like with the tank top. It looks like with the tank top. And that tank top. I need a tank top. I need tank tops. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll think of something. Right? The back is cool. And what was weird is like I put it on there and it disappeared and I was going through and I noticed it. And so it was a good thing I saw that so I could add it back. Okay. You're back again. You gotta quit coming. Well, you keep stepping on things. Now she's gonna take off down. Every time I put, it's a ritual that we have right now. I put her down after she tries to climb across things, and she takes off running down the hallway. And then she comes back, and she jumps back on there, and she comes back over here. Then I have to put her down again, and she runs again. And I wish I could record it, but I don't know. There she is back. See? It's a freaking game. If I can find on here that they do sets, yeah, I'm only allowed to do so many on my store. So I have to try to find the shorts again because there's a way to do them. Yep, Trista's like my main merch buyer. Okay, this one is now TikTok is full of like witches and Hecate and stuff, and I mean, just say Hecate likes black dogs, and that's where my sign came from. So I did one for this because, you know, some people might not like it, some may. So, Jesus, cat, you are, you are you. These dolls are not your toys. This is not your toys. Look. Justice, don't chase her. Don't chase her. She's not going to run off with him there. So, well, I do have fun ones on here. Just wait. There's fun ones on here. I do have fun ones on here. I'll get to those. There's a mix. There's a good mix. So this is the front, because Hecate is about the 3 moons and black dogs. And then this. Lit by our torches, I walk between worlds. So it's pretty cool. All right. Okay. This is another one. Justice! Quit chasing her! I know she wants you to, but jeez, man, you too. Okay. So this is pretty... I like this one. This one too. Yeah, I try to do the more better looking, comfortable ones. I like the tank tops. I did, like I said, I did a few t-shirts, a few tank tops, a couple hoodies, and then a long sleeve thin shirt because I know somebody likes those, and I think people like to wear them under their clothes and stuff. So, okay, let me go back here so I can show you. So this is the front. It's like astrology, star related, and then this is the back. Simply cosmic. I like the way the hoodie one looks. Hoodie one actually looks pretty cool. Or not hoodie, tank top. Fuck. Oh, that would be cool. I mean, I got all these ideas. Let's just say that. What I like about this company though is they do it for you, and they they ship it off. Like, you don't have to worry about any of that. That's why I like. It kind of makes it easy. I still wish I had my own like store though. Okay. I still kept some of the old stuff on here, but I mostly just took it off because it doesn't sell anyways. You can still get to it with the link, but it's just not on the store. They only allow you so many on the stores. So this is another one. Right? This one's a good one too. I really like this one. So this one is I won't dim my light to make your shadows feel safe. Wolf with stars. I don't think there's nothing on the back of this one. It's just that one. Okay. My eyes are starting to bother me again. And it's just the freaking computer. Because I noticed the more I work on the computer, the more my eyes hurt. Okay. And then we have this one. I redid my Wild Soul. I know some people like the old one, but this is just more professional. If you look, it's got let's see if I can I get closer? I don't think you can zoom in on this part other than doing that. So it's got astrology symbols and stuff around it and stars. Right, you guys let me know the ones you like because I'm curious like which ones you guys like, because I tried to make stuff for everybody that I could think. So that's one of my other favorite ones. And yeah. That's like a blue color. Okay. This is the one you liked, Trista. So I know. Okay, I really like this one. So I mean, I like all of them. I gotta quit saying that because I like all of them. So this is cool because there's a little wolf in the paw print, and it's like constellations on the front, and then on the back, it's I walk the stars, but howl with the moon. Justice, come on, dude. one of my other favorite. I love all the wolf ones because I'm a wolf girl. So those were my. I don't even know why I didn't think of making wolves earlier. I know that wolves sell really well, but I didn't even think about it. Oh, you cannot walk across my computer. There she goes, running down the hallway again. I swear, it's like we do this 20 times before she stops. It's nuts. Okay. Yeah, Trista helped me catch a couple of mess ups because so there's two different kinds of this one. So there is a more sun oriented one and a more moon oriented one. And the difference and the reason why is because the word stand is more powerful, more sun oriented wording verbiage, and the other one stay is more like a moon, this is like more like I stand here firm, and the other one's like more like stay, like I'm just staying here. So this one is more sun oriented. No, I didn't make glitter pickle shirts. I don't think a lot of people would get that, but so there's this sun, like a sun type version, and then there's a moon version. So I think it's really beautiful. She has a crown on her head. She's walking. There's all the ruins. All these ruins have specific meanings to them. And then walk in your truth, stand in your power on the back with a more sun oriented. Now she's playing with the water bottle. This cat will play with whatever. So there's that one. This is more my logo without my logo, because I know like the names don't really sell that much. People probably don't want to walk around with Psychic Sleuth on them. So this is like that without the wording Psychic Sleuth. So I really like the front of this. It's justice scales, a wolf howling, the moon. These are specific ruins. They have specific meanings. And this is the image on the back, guided by light, bound by truth. It's, basically my logo without the Psychic Sleuth on it. So what do you guys think of that one? What do you guys think so far? He's not really saying with you which ones you like. I want to know which ones you like. Cheyenne, stop. I know. I love my rebranding. I had to go through hell to decide I needed one, but it is what it is. So, right. I love this one. This is another one I want. Right, and the hoodies are cool too. I mean, it's we're almost out of winter, but we always need a hoodie at some point. But I love this. I love the tank tops. These are my favorite hoodies. These ones right here. These ones are new. They just added. So I actually really like them. One second. I gotta work on getting my room done. There's not enough room right here. I can't get in and out. I have Ginger's old stairs here. I don't know what to do with them, but I gotta get in and out. I gotta get my electric fixed in there so I can get it going. Okay. Right. I mean, sometimes it gets chilly. We always need hoodies at some point, but that's why I try to make a mixture. I love the tank tops. I wear tank tops all summer. So, okay. This cat is doing zoomies everywhere right now. She's nuts. Okay. I swear I think she thinks she's a dog or something. All right. Then there's just this one. Don't mistake my light for weakness. Right? I mean, we still need them sometimes. Out here, not as much. Maybe like when it gets really cold. Or chilly in the evening, I guess. I wear one at night. Sometimes if I fall asleep on the couch. Okay, now this one's kind of cool. This one is like pretty cool. So, this is the front. Owl, wolf, moon, scales. And this is the back. Wise as an owl, loyal as the wolf, balanced as scales. Your guardians do not fade, they transcend. Bound to your path, they walk between worlds, always watching. I thought that one was pretty cool. Your clapping auto button? I know. Well, thank you, Tracy. I like this one. I think this one's cool. Wolves and owls are very powerful, you know. Okay, and then there's this one. Can you quit eating hay, Justice? The stars called, I answered. I don't know. I might put something on the back of this. I don't know yet. I have to come up with another design for it, but some of them are cool with just, you know, what they have on the front. Right? Me too. I like all of them. I don't think there's one I don't like. Okay. Then there's I'm a star seed. I love the stars, so that's part of it. Here she comes again. Okay. So this is the front. Moon. There's moon back to back with the star in the middle, moon back to back, star in the middle, and a paw print. And the back is movement of truth, spirit, and justice. And it's very similar to the logo, except for it's got all these runes have. I have a whole guide on what all these runes mean, but and then moons. But they're very powerful runes. I did, and I keep getting ideas. So you got a flag of turkey instead. Okay. Yeah. So this one's pretty cool. I really like this one. It's just kind of I don't know. I just like it. Okay. I have worked my butt off on these for 2 last night. I was working on a bunch at one time. I literally like barely made it to the couch and passed out. I don't know if I was just so tired from I didn't have a lot of sleep the night before, but I was so tired from like just the computer or whatever working my brain. I like barely made it, and I slept there till 8 o'clock this morning. Besides getting up and taking care of the dogs. So yeah. And Kai had my glasses this morning. Luckily, he only chewed the ends. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we are here. This one. Hey, Kelly. Not of this world, just visiting. See, we have some empowerment ones. We have some sassy ones. We're going to get into some funny ones. I haven't. I don't even know. I haven't even slept in my bed for like 4 nights now. I just keep climbing on the couch and go to sleep. I don't even want to. And then I get up in the morning and take care of everybody. My whole schedule is screwed. Okay. So this one's cool. We're all just visiting, but specifically those that connect to the stars. There's this one. I mean, this one I had posted. Spirit-led, shadow-fed, soul-built. Because, you know, we all go through like shadow moments in our life. It makes us stronger, right? So that's about, you know, stepping in, being in your power from everything you've gone through, basically. Okay. Let's see. Then there is this one. She's not lucky, she's charmed. Yeah, I try to make a schedule. It just doesn't work out. But I've been up more during the day by doing that because I'm getting to sleep earlier. See, usually when I take care of the animals and everything, I don't get to bed till 4 or 5 in the morning. And I don't get up till noon or 1. Fall asleep, then get up and take care of them. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I might put something on the back of this one. I don't know. If I might, some of them might change if I come up with other ideas. But sometimes you just want like a t-shirt with just one thing. You know what I mean? So, she's not charmed. She's not lucky. She's charmed. So, and it's even more intricate. Like, it has like a, you know, a lot of little magical symbols on it with stars and stuff. And the moon on the top. Pretty cool. Okay. So, I love this one. I don't know if a lot of other people will, but I do. So you have the owl with the scales of justice here with the moon and the stars. And on the back, a dog, a cat, but the cat looks like it's like a sphinx, like my cat. Owl, and then I love the rainbow moon, and you know, Libra is justice, so and then it has all the stars and everything. And we don't have a schedule. So I don't know how many people will like this one, but I absolutely love it. I love the intricateness. I love the picture itself is really cool. You know, and then the owl on the front. But really just and Libra is justice too. Hey. Well, maybe you shouldn't eat hay and then you won't like be like, "Oh, that tastes weird in my mouth." Right? I really love the back of this one. Like I said, I don't know if many people are going to, but I do. And the Sphinx is, I mean, just, I don't know. It's just so intricate. Really beautiful, this one. And the rainbow moon, just really pretty. This is one of my favorites. They're all my favorites, but I really, really like this one. There's a tank top. That's what the tank top looks like. Here's what the hoodie looks like. Okay. I did this one because Trista likes it. So I made it for her. It's cool though. That color isn't really. Yeah, they have long sleeve. There's a long sleeve thin one, hoodies, sweatshirt. So this one is Guardians of the Unseen, and it has like a kind of looks like a phoenix type with the tree. You have the third eye. You have a dog. You have a cat. You have a sword. You have a moon. There's a lot of symbolism. There's a paw print. There's stars. So it's really, let's see, they're really pretty. I don't know that I like that t-shirt. I think I'm going to end up changing that because I don't think I use that one on anything else. I have to remember to go back and change that one. I don't really like that t-shirt. Okay. Oh, do you? The Guardian shirt the most? Oh, thank you, G. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like to know which ones you guys like the most. Okay. This is the Guardian. I call this one the Guardians. But anyways, there's there's a lot of different symbols in there. Anyways. I want to go back and change that t-shirt. I don't like that t-shirt. I don't like the neck of it. I want to change it to these ones, but I got to remember to do that later. I don't know why I picked that one anyways. Probably an accident when I was half asleep or something. See, I saw Mike these cups right here. Because we know those are my sayings. So this one is all these ones are the funny ones. Yeah. Oh, the one with that cat and dog. I know, it's really beautiful. And the owl. It's gorgeous. It's very intricate. So out of body, check back later. These are the funny ones. Currently out of body, check back later. Okay, I'm glad you guys like them though. Okay, this one's cute. These are the funny ones. So quit eating the hay, dude. You're gonna end up throwing up. This is forensic files. Question mark, more like psychic case files. I know. Well, my rabbit, like, sometimes the hay gets on the floor. He's over there, like, licking it off the ground. And then it makes him throw up. It's so dumb. I don't know why they like it. All the cats, dogs, everybody likes it. It's weird. This one is Caught Between Good Vibes and Don't Test Me. And it's got yin yang in the middle with Scales of Justice and, you know, the cosmic like vibe. All right? Justice, stop, man. Yeah, I have a sweet little rabbit that I got after the other one passed away. He's a boy and he's just so sweet. So sweet and loving. This one is my favorite funny one. It is Ice Age people, ghosts are easier to deal with. I have something similar to that. I have one for Cosmic Detective, but I don't know if I want to put it out because that's more for. Hold on, I'll be right back. They're into something. Sorry, Mabel's getting to where she jumps all my cat gates, my baby gates. I don't know why. Anyways, yeah, I have one for Cosmic Detective, but I don't know how anybody else could relate to something like that. I mean, you could be a detective in a lot of different forms, so I don't know. Maybe. See, I told you were going to start coughing on that. Quit eating the hay. I swear to God, the dog. And this one is Stay Calm. I'm Cosmic. This one's funny. Trista liked this one. Plus, I figured the witches of TikTok would, but I don't know how to put it out there. Yeah, they do. But Mabel's been getting to where she jumps over all the baby gates I have now. Since she's learned how to jump the fence outside, at least she comes to the back door. Now she jumps all the baby gates. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? So I have the cat room blocked off, my room blocked off, and the laundry room blocked off. And she jumps over it. This one's really cool. This one says My spirit guides told me not to curse, and it's crossed out, so I hexed instead. Eat that, all you people that say I do black magic. That's why it's even funnier. Oh, they act up all the time anyways. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Really, it doesn't matter. Oh, this one's cool. I like this one. It's funny. It's funny, funny, funny. So, okay. Watch, that'll be on White Boys tomorrow. She is gonna hex me. Okay, this one is really, I like this one. I didn't think I did at first, but I did. I do. Okay, so this one is, it has footprints leading to like, with stars, like leading to like a bigger star, the star of the sun, whatever. And then on the back, it's this. It's kind of similar to the other one with stepping on the ruins. And then she's got a crown on. She walks the stars, crowned in purpose, guided by light. So I like this one. And this is a similar one. It's without the wording. But remember how I said I had thanks, Jenny. I had like a sun one. This is the moon version of that sun one. So there's like a sun version that says stand in your power. This is the moon version that says stay in your power. So this is more like, and there you can see there's a little star cat and little star celestial things up there. And then on the back, it says walk in your truth, stay in your power. And then it has, the moon and the justice scales and runes and stars and everything. So that's just the difference. There's just a difference in the word stay and stand. Stay is more like calm, like flowy, like stand is like, more sun energy. So that's why there's kind of two of those ones. Yeah, no, I got that, Frankie. I got that, Terry. I told you I got that. Remember? I've told you a couple times that I got that. And I tried to make the store better. I changed it to where it shows one of each. So you don't, the way it was before, it showed all that I had on each one. And I think it was just too cluttered, too hard to go through. I think the way I fixed it, like I changed it, makes it a little bit easier. You just have to, once you click on it, you can see all the things that's there. I think that's it. Is that it? Yeah. I guess that's all all that's on my store. I should let me make sure. Pretty sure. Yep, that's it. No applause button. Oops. Sorry, I accidentally kicked myself out. Sounds good, Jenny. I like them. If I have any more room in my store, I might have a couple more ideas. We'll see. Yeah, I kicked myself out. I hit back on the wrong one. I meant instead of Xing out. So there's that. It depends on how many, because I still have I still have a couple more like things that I could still use that I have made up that I didn't, because I'm just like, I got to do other things and I'm late here today. So yeah, I might have to go get something to drink because I'm actually getting tired all of a sudden. But yeah, we're supposed to be doing readings. And if I don't get any readings here, I'm probably gonna have to go to TikTok because animals need food tomorrow. So it's been one of those weeks. Otherwise, I'd probably be sleeping right now. Hey, Mabel! Are you jumping that gate again? Get in here! She's learned how to jump the gate. I can't get her not to jump it. I ate before I came on because I was like kind of nauseous. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go see if she jumped in the room, which she probably did. I'm just thinking I need a Celsius and I don't need another one. I've had 2 today, but it's been a long time since I had the other one, so. She's like one of my best behaved dogs. But not tonight. Tonight she just keeps jumping the gates. And she's shedding really freaking bad right now. Oh, I was gonna tell you, it's just the one that goes like that. Like it goes off when anything goes near it. So Sparkles isn't on because I can't get Sparkles to shut up. I did something. I don't have any milk to do coffee. My milk died when the fridge did. Which that was a whole debacle. Jesus. I mean I have no, she just, now that she can jump in the cat room, she goes in there because of litter boxes. She never used to do that. She never used to jump before. It's so dumb. But she jumps the fence outside, and then all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, I can jump the gate. Now I'm just gonna jump the gate and then go in where I'm not supposed to go now." So I'll probably make one for loved ones. I don't know. I'm trying to do a variety. I'm trying to do like sassy, sweet, empowering. You're supposed to drink more than 2 of those a day, but I'm going to. I'm going to go get one. I'll be right back. Anybody want readings tonight? Questions or anything? If not, I might have to go to TikTok. I don't want to go to TikTok. But oh, I also, it's the last night for raffles. Last night for raffle tickets. 1 ticket $10, 218. You get, there's 2 readings being given away. So just remind you guys that. Her butt is doing. My mom bought me these. So she's like, oh, I'm just going to get you a box. I'm like, oh, thanks, Mom. I mean, if you guys absolutely want to do the past life readings, I would do those. Okay, I missed all these comments. Hold on, let me get back. Okay, so where you buy the shirts is in the link tree. I have a QR code. Like usually when I do the other thing, I have a QR code. But if you go to the description box here, the link tree's there. Also, if you go to my like YouTube, the link tree's there. You can find my link tree in any description box in any of the videos. I always put it. And then you just scroll down to the merch one. If you've never used Linktree before, I can show you. Let me see. I can show you really quick how to use it. This is what I copy all the time. This is the Linktree. So this is the Linktree right here that I have. It has all my every way to get rid of me. Every way to get a hold of me. Here's my Blue Sky, which I never go on anymore. I gotta go change my thing there. I gotta change my thing here too. Shoot. I forgot I had okay, I have to go and change all this. So I have the Otter Spirits there. This fun merch bonfire, that's it right there. And then everything else. Okay. Booking websites down here at the bottom, all the ways to pay or donate or whatever right there. So I just made it easy. I'm gonna have to change this though. Man. I'm gonna have to change my social things. I forgot about that. Okay. So yep, that's basically it. So if you want to do the raffle, you go through the link tree, make your payment, and then send me an email with how many tickets you want. And you could also put it on, like if you do like on the note, you can put it on the note wherever you send the money out to. That'll help me. I actually got to go through and write them all down. I can't afford crap right now. That's the problem. Yeah, that's thanks to Neo. I actually bought this to save my chair, and Neo has been doing this. I actually need to glue it again because yeah, nothing keeps him from doing it. I was gonna put the thing I have for the couch on here, and I can't find them, but I know I got them. So what do you want, Justice? You're welcome. Yeah, I know. I told you I knew that, Terry. I actually replied to your thing, and I've told you a couple times that I'm aware that you got 2 tickets. I'm aware. I think I'm going to start putting a little bit of pineapple on the dog's food sometimes. What do you want, babies? Are you over here to get in trouble again? You little baby. Is there any way to code on the back end for shortcut keys in chat? No. So on the restream, it gives a QR code, but I didn't want to use that one tonight because I look like crap and I needed this what's it called? The filter. I needed the filter that StreamYard has because restream doesn't have a filter. So yeah, that's what I needed to use this one for tonight. It kind of makes it a pain because the QR code isn't there. So I tried to add my logo has one with a QR code, but for some reason I can't get the QR code to work. But let me try something real quick. Hold on one second. Hold, please. You guys can tell me if it works. I don't know if it will because I couldn't get it to work before. You're back again? Oh, you're causing me to knock everything down, Cat. Yeah, I gotta have them come check out my electric and get it fixed because I want to move everything. It's not enough room back here. All of a sudden. I gotta see if I can find it. I sent it to here. It is. I don't know if it'll work. You're back, dude? Actually, I haven't tried this one. Let me try something. Oh, okay. Can you guys try that QR code and see if it works? I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will work. Yeah, I know. She thinks they're her dolls. She tries to pull them down. I mean, no questions are really ridiculous. I think you'd be surprised. Like I said, it's a game with her. She comes over here, messes around. I put her down. She runs down the hallway and then comes all the way back and comes back up here. See if you guys can see if that QR code works. I don't think it will, but this is the same QR code that's I'm supposed to put on my cards, but I could not get it to work. It worked because I have a picture with the QR code and I was trying to do earlier and it wouldn't work. Like the background, you know what I mean? Oh. What do you know? Okay. I didn't expect that because the background I have had a QR code and I made it to where I was like halfway on here and you could see the QR code and I kept trying it and I couldn't get it to work. So I'm glad it works. All right. Cool. Oh. Okay. Cool. I couldn't get to work from the background, having it on the background. So I don't know if there's a difference or not, but all right. Cool. What is this shirt? Oh, what's this? Right. Neat. Now we can put the QR code on here, but I just can't do my I don't really do soul path readings. It's mostly, you know, our path is what we're drawn to do, period. There is no huge purpose for everybody. So I mean, I don't really consider what I do soul path readings. I just answer basically I channel off of questions, but when it comes to soul paths, I mean, sometimes I get information about, you know, what you should be doing or whatever, but it's mostly what your passions are. We don't really have, I mean, our soul path is to come here to learn, evolve, and grow and to follow what we love to do. For instance, you know, my soul path is to work cases, to be a psychic medium. That's in my astrology chart. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm called to do. That's what I feel drawn to do. So that's my soul path. Some people have a soul path to be an officer. They love, the law. They love helping people. Some people have a soul path of being a nurse. Some people have a soul path of just being a mother. Some people have a soul path of being an artist. Some people just have a soul path of being a listener. So whatever you are drawn to do, that's basically what your soul path is. As far as getting deep and channeling into, I don't know that that's something I would do live. I don't really do soul path reading, so I can't really say as to what I would get out of it or for it. But that's kind of the basic things that come in. It's always what you love to do and what you're drawn to do. And sometimes we don't have this huge thing that we're supposed to do. Sometimes we're just supposed to be here to learn and evolve. So, I don't know what I would really get as far as that's concerned. We can try it, but I always say I don't know. That's not like a specialty of mine. So, my good pen, I don't know where it went. You're welcome. But I mean, you're welcome to see what comes in. If you want to ask a question, that's fine. I never know what I'm gonna get. May surprise us. I just like people to know that, because it's not like I give those kind of, Spirit's always just like whatever you love to do, whatever you're drawn to do, kind of. So, no. I mean, whenever you're seeing repeating numbers, it's usually just a message. So you just look up the numbers on Joanne Sacred. She gives all the numbers and you see what the meanings are. That's it. If you're seeing repeating numbers, it just means you're at a vibration to where you notice those things, to where you see those things, to where you're awake enough to see them. Look, my balloon's starting to die. It lasted, 2 months? But Shay, if that's what you want to do, we'll do it. We'll channel and see what comes in. I don't channel as deep when I'm live, though. That's another thing. I do channel deeper when I'm typing. So. I mean, that has a lot to do with numerology, and I don't know a lot about numerology. Look in your shirt, dude. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about numerology, honestly. I'm the wrong person to ask on that. I haven't studied it or know the difference in master numbers. You could probably Google and find out, though. No, don't walk across my screen, please. Thank you. Now you're sliding. Slipping them, sliding them. That's Tracy's phone, or that's Tracy's song for her phone call. Yeah, no. I just don't know, like, what, I know certain numbers kind of mean, but I haven't studied it or anything. No, do not walk on my computer. Do not do what I know you're trying to do. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't walk on my computer. You keep getting up there and you sit on it. And you almost added another camera. Nope. See? Quit. Yeah, I'm not a math person. Shoot. Yep. No. Nope. No math for me. Right? She needs to start posing for only cats. With those sexy necky legs. Well, I work off questions, so I'm not doing mediumship tonight. So you'd have to give me a direction you want to go. My mom accidentally requested $200. Now Cash App won't leave me alone. I think she did it accidentally. But did you send something, Shay? Did you send it to Cash App? Okay. I don't know why it's being... Hold on one second. Oh, with too much stuff open, my shit's freezing. Don't start. Starlight. Oh, shoot. I have to change my picture in here, too. Dude. Starlight. Fucking goddamn. She does have a dinosaur costume. But she always does this stuff. It drives me crazy. Hold on one second. Surprised the thing hasn't come unplugged and started acting stupid again. I don't know if this is the right one. Where are you smacking now? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Okay. You should see me anytime I come over here to do readings or do anything. This is what she does. And it drives me crazy. And we do this whole game of me putting her down and running around and coming back. I don't even know how I can even focus on anything. She look at oh, that's what she's after, the damn balloon string. I just can't with her. I can't. Okay. I still got to do that dinosaur thing before she grows out of it. But you know, I put that other outfit on her and she looked like she couldn't really walk in it. So I felt kind of anyway, she couldn't walk in that thing. It was like a one, you know, like I showed you it. She seemed like her. She wasn't. I don't know. She was moving funny in it, so I took it off of her. I know she does. I think she does. I wonder. I don't know. What are you doing? It's because she wants attention, and then I don't know. What do you want? You can come up here if you don't stand on the computer. No? So she goes away. That's okay. Are you paying for what are you paying for? Are you paying for the raffle? Or are you doing a question, Sharon? Oh, Mar, I didn't want to do no past life readings today. I don't like them that much. They drain me. Well, we'll do it. They're hard to get. It's hard to get information on it sometimes. Oh, yeah, Sharon, yeah, you can just put how many raffle tickets you got, and then if you want to just shoot me an email so I have it, thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. You can get it through the QR code too, but, just so I have, like, the extra email. But I'm gonna I think what I'm gonna do is, you're welcome, thank you. No, I told you can't come up here if you're gonna go up there. My baby. Because I want to give you kisses. She's nuts. She nuts. Alright. Okay, Shay. She's nutty. It's alright, I could do it. It's fine. It's okay, Mar. I'm just giving you shit. It's alright. I just don't know what I'll get. You saw the other readings. That's kind of like information I get. I just think that people expect me to get a lot about past lives, and sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends. So, just as long as you're okay with that. It's not every past life. It's only what's relevant to now, too. So, but I know I can do it. Not a problem. I'm just giving you a hard time. All right, Shay. Let me focus in. I actually am gonna. I want to try to give you, what you asked for before. That's why I kind of taking a little bit longer. Okay, so they're showing me this vision of you with like a crown and all of this light coming from the crown. So they want, I guess, to remind you that you're a queen. Here, and so you should be treated. So I don't know if that's in terms of like relationship in the future or in life in general, right? Um, and but there's something about your career, like, do you really love what you do? Because I feel like there's an up leveling, but also kind of um a splitting off in sense, maybe going in your own direction. Okay, because that's what Spirit was wanting me to ask you, if you like loved what you did, because it's not coming across that way, and that's why I'm getting like this splitting off, right? Um, like leveling up in your life, but in a different direction. So I don't know if you got I feel like you kind of find a way to go out on your own, either doing what you do or starting your own company or doing more entrepreneurial something. It's like they're wanting you to chase and follow your ideas and your dreams. So I don't know what's holding you back, but they're talking about, and this is why the whole crown and all this light and everything, like they want to remind you that like we know that it's scary to try new things, to go different ways, right? But we don't know unless we try. You don't know until you take that leap of faith. If you're doing something that you love to do, then it'll work out. Even if it's a little bit of a struggle sometimes, we all have up and downs and highs and lows. And as we're going through life, we always have to learn, evolve, and grow. So that includes our career and whatever it is. And sometimes we have to go through times where we don't really like our job to take us to somewhere that we really do love. It's almost like it pushes you to kind of go into another direction to do what you're really supposed to be doing, because if we're in a job we really love, we're not going to really ever get to where we're supposed to be. I don't know if I'm making sense. I feel like I'm rambling. Dogs are going to make my neighbors hate me tonight. I don't know, they're barking tonight for some reason. Okay. And this is kind of going with like your soul path thing that we were talking about, right? Because crap, I dropped my pen. I always drop my pen. I think I do that every live. Sorry, Aurora. Aurora's like in the corner behind me. I don't know how she gets there, but get out then if you're done. I'm sorry if I squished you. Hey. Yeah, we gotta get my room fixed. We gotta get the other room fixed. I gotta get like this stuff moved because I don't ever somehow whenever I redid my house, everything got pushed back and there's like no room here anymore or something. And everything keeps falling off. And it's hard to get. I can't push my chair out to get it. Let go. Okay. Sorry. I can't start my room until I fix my electric. Okay. Because it's too hot. Alright. She's ridiculous. I know. She's gonna get her own. That's the thing is, I want to put a cat tree in there, and I want to put a cat tree in here, and so that way, Anyways, so it's time to kind of figure out what it is that you want to be doing. Because otherwise you're going to be in this job that you really don't like. And you're never going to feel the fulfillment that you want to feel. And that's why you're asking what my soul path is. Like, I feel like you need to start your own business. Whatever way, shape that, or form that may be. I don't know why I get like... I'm kind of questioning this because this is kind of what I want to do. But do you like have ideas like for like a clothing line or clothing or things for women or something like that? I also hear empowerment. So I don't know if like an empowerment kind of... I don't know what that would be. A way to empower women through some kind of entrepreneurial idea. I feel like you're creative and you need to start putting that creativity to use. And I don't know, again, I also don't know where real estate's coming in at. I don't know if you've thought about doing real estate or if it's about your personal real estate. But I'm kind of getting that too. Yeah, so like, I don't know, it doesn't have to be like anything crazy. It could be empowerment through clothing in some way. Or I don't know, an idea, things you can sell to empower them. I'm not really sure. You'd have to kind of go down that direction and see what you come up with, because they want you to be creative and do like find something that you really love to do and like are really passionate about. That doesn't mean quit your job tomorrow and do it. It means lay out a plan to continue working towards that goal, and then you can get to a point to where you can shift gears and shift over, because they're showing me you going through a leveling up period, but also shifting gears and going a completely different direction than what you're doing now. But the job that you're in now is giving you the experience that you need to do that, if that makes sense. So you're not really on your soul's path, but you will be. And any way that you can find to make a difference while doing your own business, because you have that kind of heart, that's what you want to do. You want to help people, you want to empower women. Then you have to incorporate that into whatever your business is going to be. And then once you find that passion and that purpose, your whole outlook's going to change. That's basically the way that it's coming in. Yeah, in the chat. So you would send payment. The QR code, I guess, works. So you go up there, send payment, and scrolling across the screen. And then come back and get on the list. And then when I call your name, you ask your question. And then you validate in the comments. Does that make sense, Shay? That's why I feel like you're kind of lost and you're kind of stuck, because you're not living your purpose. You're not living your soul path. You're not doing what you really love. So it's time to make goals toward that. You are the only one that can do that. Like, we have what we're meant to do, right? We have one main path, but many different paths we can branch off into, because that's where free will comes in at. But if you're feeling stagnant, it's time to get moving in that direction. And being in a job that you're not really happy about is going to nudge you that way. So you just have to quit, like, not believing in yourself and not believing that you can't do it. Because I feel like a big part of you is like, okay, well, what if it doesn't work out? What if I get stuck? What if I go broke? What if I don't have that income coming in at all times? You're not going to quit your other job until you get something, you get stable to whatever you're doing, but you can never know. You can never get stable doing that unless you head in that direction. It's not just going to fall in your lap. I mean, you can manifest, yes. And you can manifest ways for it to start happening for you. You have to see what you want in your life, envision it. Do a vision board. Work on manifesting that for yourself. But you also have to take steps in that direction. It's not like it's just going to fall in your lap without making a dash for that, a dash for that direction, going that way. I'm getting like something like clothing. And I mean, it doesn't have to be anything major. It can just be some sort of women empowerment clothing thing. And that can include jewelry or, like empowerment journals. I don't know. Like she's going to have to use her creativity to come up with it, but definitely feels like an entrepreneurial vibe. And in some way there's real estate involved. So again, I don't know if you've thought about going into real estate, if you've thought about oh, I have everything I'm going to do with my space is just doing it. I have a whole room I have to design. But the problem is I have no electric in that room and no air conditioner. So that's why I'm in the corner here and I only have a certain amount of room. And it's weird because I was getting interior designing, so I must be picking up on Laura when I'm talking about the real estate. I keep wanting to like decorate inside the house, so that must be Laura that I was getting getting about that. But yeah, no, trust me, I bought everything, made myself broke for stuff for my space. I just have to literally get in there, paint it, do the floor. I have to fix the electric, and I have to do because it's too hot. So I need air conditioning. Can't do air conditioning without electric on this side of the house. So right now I'm running extension cords. So yeah, that's why I'm stuck in the corner. I'm stuck over here in the corner with not a lot of room. That's basically why. So I have a whole room, guys. Like I have a whole room. I just doesn't have electric and no air conditioning. So and I don't have time. I have to I can't redesign everything in one day. I still have to work and make money. So unfortunately, it has to wait until I get ahead on things first. So all right, Shay, but you've got to go in that direction, okay? You're the only one that can make that step. No, not gonna date anybody, Sherry. You're welcome, Shay. Do you have an idea of what you want to do? Have you thought about starting a business? Is that why I'm getting what I'm getting? The only thing with getting that room going is that I don't know where the dogs are gonna like. I can't go in there. The dog's in here. They're gonna freaking really get into shit. So that's the only thing I'm wondering about, right? Yeah, I'm not dating anybody. Men are not worth it. Okay, but that's selling things, right, Jay? Because what I'm getting is like selling things of some. Okay, yeah. So you just have to figure out what that is, and it might just be empowerment of some kind. You're just gonna have to see it, but you can't. It's not gonna happen on its own. You've really got to get going in that direction to do so. And people love to dress their pets, so maybe Tracy's right. But regardless, you have to find out what you're able to do, and you have to start somewhere. So even if you start small, right, and then you move up from there, it's a start. Yeah, and I'm not. So the real estate thing might be for Laura, because I was getting it with the interior designing, so I might have been clashing both of those two. But definitely, again, some kind of entrepreneurial gig. You're just gonna have to go in that direction. You'll get there, but start off small and work your way up. You don't know until you try. But just go into a direction that like something that you really love. Because I think it'll change your life once you get going on it and you figure out the way to do it and all of that. And then again, manifesting is a big part of that too. So, but you know, you can manifest, things can fall in your lap, things can happen, right? But you still have to make the movement in that direction. Make sense? Yeah, I think if the real estate isn't for you, it's probably for Laura. Because I kept seeing like interior decorating and that, so. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I mean, I've wanted to do e-commerce, but I have absolutely no idea how to do any of that. I've tried. Batty in Business is really good to follow, Shay. She does all that e-commerce and stuff. So if you don't currently follow her, start following her and get some ideas. And she kind of walks you through how to do it. I haven't been able to sit down and figure it out. I don't understand it. I tried to open a store. Yeah, it didn't work out. So I'm having a hard time with it. You might be better than me. I think this is where I'm stuck. But so yeah, check it out. Check out Batty in Business. It's a good way to go. You can do that, but then you can eventually maybe design your own stuff and stuff. I mean, you've got some ideas. You've just gotta follow it. That's all. Oh, Laura, I mean, I already know how I want to do my space and everything. It's just I need someone here to help me to do it, and I need like I have to pay my bills. So unfortunately, with all the working I'm doing, I can't take any more time off to do it. And you know, when you start redecorating a place, it takes like we're talking when I did the kitchen and the living room floor, like 2 weeks, or at least a week, and I was working a lot. So it's hard to when you get started to stop to get to work. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out a way that I can split my time, but it's really hard. And then it's really hot, and I don't have air conditioning or electric in there. So right now I'm kind of stuck like Chuck. But I think the next thing I want to work on, anyways, is painting my hallway and then starting the flooring there. So I'll get there eventually, but can't do it without electric. So because we're talking in the 80s outside now, it's just gonna be too hot. And then if I move everything in there, and then I can't work in there because I got no air in there. So it's just gonna have to wait. Unfortunately, people are just gonna have to be patient with me. So all right. I didn't miss anybody else. Mars next, right? I will I hope that made sense, Shay. You have to let me know how it goes. You gotta start making a step into that direction. Sit down and start brainstorming, you know. Gotta start somewhere. Start putting your energy in that direction. Wow, it's going from 80 to 68 tomorrow. That's crazy. No, I'm not saying not saying selling real estate, Laura, but I was getting real estate in houses, and if you're interior decorator, designer, it goes hand in hand. Do you know what I mean? So I actually have the paint, like a paint sprayer. I just haven't used it yet. And some of the places I need to paint, like the dog's room and my room, have paneling, and I can't use a paint sprayer on. I have to go over that with primer. Wonderful. So I don't know why I decided to do all this because freaking I'll never get to it. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, some pets need clothing. Like, it's cold. Kai needs a shirt sometimes. Ginger needs a shirt sometimes. The naked cats and naked dogs need shirts, so there's a need for it. Um, older pets need it. So, all right. Mar was next, right? Mar, you're still here, right? I was just giving you shit. I'll do your past life stuff. I never know what I'm gonna get. So, since you watched, it makes it helpful. Yeah, it's been 89, 90, but it's dropped to 68 tomorrow. I'm like, whoa, okay, I'll take it though, because it's about to get really hot, and I'm just not prepared. Um, yeah, I have a whole, like, on top of Justice's crate is like 6 cans of paint. I got flooring in the garage, or not in the garage, in the shed outside, and some in that room, and that whole room is filled with all the stuff I bought to, like, redecorate my house and use the things I need to use. So, me, Arizona. Okay, Mar. All right, give me just a second, okay? I'll be right back. Looks like I gotta change that too. Yeah, I'm trying to get my mom here. But we're struggling with I'm finding out now that the foundation is going to be really expensive. So I don't know if we're going to get to go the direction that we were going to go unless I can find somebody else. What do you mean, Laura? But that's one reason why I'm thinking of adding more time back to my private readings, because no one's scheduling anyway, so I don't know if it really matters. But this is why I'm trying to get more cases and stuff up, because I'm trying to really get my YouTube going to where if I can get my YouTube going more, then I can just get my income on that with a few lives here and there, and then I will have the time. So I don't know. It's just hard to do both. It's either time or money, right? And my animals keep me broke. So I still owe my vet. I'm trying to work on that. All right, Mar. Past lives for Mar. And Laura, I'm not the type of person that like does regular decorating. Like, I'm an Aquarius. I'm eccentric. To me, like, to my liking. You know what I mean? It's not going to be a bunch of grays and like how you normally decorate a space. Like, this is going to have spiritual stuff all over the walls, spiritual color. So definitely do it my way, whether people like it or not. Just with things that I like. That's how I like to decorate. I mean, for crying out loud, my cupboards in my kitchen are turquoise and purple. Like, I'm eccentric. That's it. Yeah, it's gonna be created. So all right, let's see if I can tap into Mars. Mars past life. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I don't know why they're showing me. I don't know if you were a native or what you were. I see you walking across like, you know how they walk across rivers and creeks while holding like baskets on their head? But it's not Africa. I feels more like native because I'm kind of like I'm not seeing it from this direction. I'm seeing it from like in your body kind of thing. And I'm just holding this basket of like fruit and stuff, and I'm walking across the river. Sebastian was not trafficked. Sebastian, his astrology tells you exactly what happened to him. He's no longer here. Anyways, back to Mar. Mar, did you hear that? Excuse me. And that's that's a vision I just keep seeing over and over. So I don't know what time period is or anything, but it feels like I need to Google that because I don't understand that. I don't understand that. The practice of people walking across rivers with baskets on their head is a very old one, with evidence of head carrying dating back to centuries across various cultures in Asia, Africa, Europe, and America. While there isn't a specific when it started, head carrying has been a common method of transporting goods, especially for women, as long as time. I don't see you as African, though. Look lighter skinned than that. Africa head carrying is a common sight. With women carrying loads sometimes up to 70% of their body weight. East in some parts of Ghana, I think that's how you say that. Guyana. I don't know. East women used to carry baskets on their head, with Strobrook Market in Georgetown being placed in where there was a regular sight. South Carolina, during Civil War, African American women were noted for their dexterity and balance carrying loads on their head. Parallel is a thing. Good night, Laura. So I see her as lighter skin though, but I'm not really seeing her. I just keep seeing like I'm the one carrying the bat like in her body. So 1762 to 1837 first is described in the catalog as women carrying baskets on their head walking by a cottage. So I don't know like where it was. Didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, I knew it was a thing, but it's not what I expected to like get. But I just can't tell where it's at. I think I want to connect it back though to like wartime, but for some reason, hold on, let me see. Come on, dogs. I swear it's more like Native American. I have to see if they did this. Sorry, I don't know much about history, so I have to look up what I'm seeing, or I don't. Oh, crap. Okay, they did. Native Americans did. Okay. Yeah, Native American feels. That's kind of what I'm getting, because it's like across the river, and it reminds me like native territory. Okay. Yes, many Native Americans cultures practice carrying baskets on their heads. Yeah, I wasn't sure. So that makes more sense. That Native Americans also did at Phoenix Night Rose. Because I was getting that because it felt like I was in like going across the river. You know how like they sometimes wash their clothes in the river, like there was that kind of feeling, but it felt more Native American, so that makes sense. Carrying and storing resources. These baskets were often designed specifically for head carrying and used to assist in balancing a load. And this makes sense too because I saw it as like food, like apples and stuff. Native American baskets serve various purposes, including collecting food like acorns and pine nuts, carrying water, and even storing belongings. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's a Native American lifetime. Yeah, because they just, I guess until I was getting that, where they repeated the vision, right? And it looks like it's this river, not very deep river, not really crazy river, and there's, sand on either side, kind of, and then I can hear like horses, like how whenever Horses go that like that. I can hear that. There's two of them, and they're just like waiting on the other side. But you're a woman in this life, obviously, because that's what I see with you carrying that. And you had a baby at the time. There's a reference to a baby that you were. It's almost like you have. Then the basket didn't have a lot, but you had something in the basket here, and then you were carrying the baby in the other one. Yeah, I had to look it up. Native Americans did do that. It was like food. So yeah, I think it's like specifically apples for some reason. I don't know, but I mean, I'm sure it was all different kinds of things. That's just the moment I'm tapping into. And it says in Native Americans, indeed, the people's primary use for baskets was gathering, preparing, and storing food. So you must have just went and got apples or something, and then was carrying it across the water to where the horses and stuff were. So that must have been it. Yeah, she's got a child in one in the basket. She's carrying a basket in the other. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. I had to research because I don't. This is the only time I research if I'm trying to make sense of what I'm seeing. And I don't know history that well, so I don't remember. I don't pay attention in school for that. So. Right, but this was Native. She was Native American in this life. She's definitely Native American in this life. So I'd be curious if you ever connected to the Native American heritage, Mar. But it's interesting. Oh, you were always eating green apples. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why specifically I'm getting it with apples, but it's like you gathered them, and then you guys were going across the river back to your horses. Do you know what I mean? That's the way it came in. And you had a baby with you. I think it might be the child that you lost this lifetime, because I keep wanting to reference that. Just because she asked. It's not what I was doing right now, but right, Sherry, but I'm telling you, this is Native American. I'm seeing her as a Native American with the horses and everything. So they did it back then too, to carry food. Right? My stomach is hurting. All of a sudden. I hope like my food didn't go bad because my freezer wasn't working, and then I refroze it, and then I cooked it because my stomach is starting to hurt, and I'm praying to God that that's not what happened. I know, so I'm hoping it doesn't make me sick. Okay. Because everything melted because the freezer that I got to last me the weekend didn't work. And somehow I'm not getting any kind of discount or anything, even though I told them. So, okay, that's the one life that I'm getting. And it's like, they keep showing me that. And then you going to your wherever you went to, you had to cross the river, grab the apples and the food, whatever. You're crossing back back over the river to your horses. There's two horses there. It's like you were with somebody else, another woman probably. And yeah, that's what you were doing. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking that it was one of your kids that you lost. I want to say, I don't know which one it is. I want to say your son. But that doesn't mean they weren't both in your... Hey, I tried. Instead, they sent me a more expensive refrigerator. But I have no choice right now. I'm desperate. So it is what it is. I told them they need to give me a discount, and he said he would take care of it, but I don't see a discount yet. So I might have to talk to somebody else. Anyways. And I didn't give any money. It was a penny to sign up. So. Okay, so there's that. That's basically what they're giving me on that lifetime. And yep, it's definitely Native American because they show me you going back to the village where there's teepees and everything. And I think your husband was maybe the chief because I keep getting reference to like a big headdress, and that's kind of how it feels. Or someone higher in the tribe, I guess you should say. Hearing Cherokee with that, so probably Cherokee tribe. Well, I have to refreeze things when I don't have a choice. It's either that or starve. So I don't have money to just refill my freezer. I don't have any money right now, any food right now anyways. So with everything that's going on. So it is what it is. Yeah, I think I'm going to contact the main manager. Well, I can't because I still have one of the fridges. Last weekend we built a teepee last night built a teepee on the beach with my grandchildren. Awesome. Yeah, so you're kind of bringing that past life into now. Do you know what I mean? So that's why this past life is coming up, because you're still kind of like doing certain things, right? So yeah, unfortunately, it is what it is. All right. I'm actually starting to think that you might have had both of your kids in that past life, because it's like the baby you're carrying as the boy, and then I see this little girl running towards you when you get back to the village. So I think you had both kids in that life. Okay. Yeah, I just, it is what it is. That's why I'm trying to really do different things in my life right now. But okay. Well, I don't understand this life. Oh. I'm trying to make I'm trying to make sense of the visions that I'm getting, right? So first of all, I saw you as a male falling from a building, and I was like, okay, why are they showing me like that he he jumped off a building? No, you. Then I look up, and there's two people at the top, and they're kind of brushing their hands, like done. So they pushed you off, and they feel like mobsters. So I don't know what you did, but you apparently owed somebody something, ticked somebody off, and they made it look like an accident, threw you off a building. That's the way it's coming in. Yeah, so that's why I'm getting that life, because it's significant for now, and the certain things are like bleeding through from that lifetime. Do you know what I mean? So that makes sense. This other one though, yeah, you had like, I hear like gambling debt or something like that. I don't really like them, Phoenix, though. Although I'm getting more of like different scenarios, but I just don't feel like I get enough in-depth stuff. That's why. But I'm sitting here like trying to figure out why the hell I saw Mar falling off a building. But she was thrown because she had a gambling debt with the mob of some sort. And it was one of the very, very tall ones. So yeah, you were kind of a shyster in that life. And you just kind of screwed over the wrong people, so they threw you off a building. And I don't even ever think it was looked at as being thrown off. I think everybody thought you jumped. Well, yeah, no, this wasn't your brother, but that's still interesting. This was very, very tall building, like a 20 something's like way up there, like you were at the top. So they made it look like you jumped, but you didn't. I'd say that there was something to that, but no, this is your past life, and this is, if I didn't see the building, but this building is very, very tall. Very, I don't know when this would be. I don't know what time, time frames it would be or whatever, but back in the day, right? So that's kind of a weird one. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. You brought that in from that life, but your lesson was to do better this lifetime, which you have. So that's interesting. Okay, good for you, Mara. You learned. Okay, you started to do it again, and you learned. All right. So there's those two lives. Let's see what else is there. You were male in that life, and then you were female in the other one, and then this one, you were a pilot. And I feel like I'm in a crash. Mayday, 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 going down, and it's like in the Amazon jungle or something like that. Like, it doesn't feel like it's a city or anything. Some kind of jungle. This reminds me of. So, yeah, the plane crash wasn't your fault, because I hear mayday, mayday, so there's something that happened. But it's weird because I feel like you were by yourself, so I don't know what you were exactly flying. But yeah, you were a male in that life. Ugh. I might have to go get water. I don't know, my energy drinks can make my stomach hurt. So Don't tell me you got a story for that too, Mar. When was the Titanic? I think you were on the Titanic too. What year was that? I don't know when the pilot thing was. That's what I hate is I don't get like the time the like the years or whatever. Yeah, she did. So, and we do when we get and that's why that one's coming through now too, is because she can relate to it now. And she learned basically she didn't want to live the same lifetime, right? So she learned from it. So that's why it's relevant. 1912 for the Titanic. Okay, I was just getting ready to Google that because I don't know. So I think you were in the Titanic too, Mar. So I don't know if you're like afraid to go on the water, and are you afraid to fly? Because you were a pilot and your plane went down. Oh, April 15th. That was just a few days ago. Interesting. Okay, you don't like flying. Okay. Okay, there you go. So that's why you're afraid of flying, or where you don't like flying. And you confronted your fears, so you learned like that was a past life, and those fears were in that past life, and it's okay to fly in this one. And as far as you won't go on a cruise because you're scared because you went down in the Titanic. So this is a good example of how like our past lives kind of roll into our fears and stuff. So that makes sense. I'm glad that we could figure out those those things for you. Yeah. But still, you have to remind yourself World War II, Vietnam. Oh, that makes sense because it does feel like it. I don't see it. I'm glad you guys are here because I'm that's why I don't like doing past life readings because I don't know history. So I can't. I'm having a hard time knowing like what time periods were and stuff. And it's just vision, so I can't figure out sometimes where they go, like what time period. That would make sense though because I feel like I'm going down in a jungle. So, and you've mayday, your plane going down. You're more than likely you were some kind of pilot during the World War. Then that would make sense. No, and I know that's what I'm saying though, is you got over your fear in this lifetime of flying because the reason why you're afraid in the first place is because of what happened in the last one with you being a pilot and going down. So I feel like I feel like in that life, because they're flipping me back and forth between those two lives, and I think it's because it has something to do with your fears that you've had, one you've overcome and the other one you haven't. Is that you were carrying some kind of cargo or something, I think, to like people in the war or something like that. I feel like there was some kind of cargo or something that you were carrying. Like it was kind of like a cargo type plane, and that's why you were kind of by yourself. Cause I don't see anybody. I mean, I don't see anybody else with you. You might have had somebody else with you, but I just see you by yourself. So, yeah. But the same thing with the cruise, like it's it's kind of the same thing. It's not the Titanic. So you just have to remind yourself it's not that life. You're in this one. All right. And then there is another life they're showing me. You were a child. You were really, really sick. Your mom is like patting your head because you have a fever. So I don't know if this was like, one of the pandemics that went on back then. And I don't think you made it. Or you were just really sick with something. You weren't very old, maybe 10. You look like a female in this one. and you might have some ailments still from that illness. So I don't know. That seems like it's a fever of some kind. Like I keep getting reference to your head being, dabbed, like if you had fever. So I don't know if there's something in your. I feel like you might carry some of that soul memory from that life that maybe you struggle with in your physical body now. I don't know if that's fevers or something else related to that illness. I don't know what the illness is. So, um, I hear scarlet fever. Was that like a thing? What's scarlet fever? Again, I don't know history. Don't hate me for it. That's why I don't like doing past life readings. Let's see when scarlet fever is a thing. Okay. When was it deadly? Let's see that. So the 1800s, the early 20th century, particularly in Europe and North America, was a major cause of death among children, and some outbreaks were even particularly severe. Yeah, scarlet fever. So she died as a child with scarlet fever. Yep, that makes sense to what I'm saying because she was a child. Was less common severe after the introduction of antibiotics, still remains significant. So this was the 19th and early 20th century. So 1800s to the early 20th century. Yeah, no, this was scarlet fever because I heard it. So, I heard the words, but I didn't know like that was a thing. But yeah, and they said that they mostly among children, which she was a child in this. She was about 10, 9, 10, around there. That's what it looks like because I could see her in bed. And maybe they didn't really know what it was back then. This was before there was a cure. It says it was the leading cause of death in children, sometimes wiping out entire families in a short period. So, no, this is scarlet fever. You guys, I heard it. I heard the word scarlet fever. That's why I had to look it up. So, I'm not guessing. I heard it. Trying to see what kind of symptoms it causes. Yeah, but it was you that had it in this life. So I mean, I don't know. Symptoms. I'm gonna look it up. I want to see if you have anything that's like. Do you ever have issues with like sore throats or anything, or ever in your life, or any kind of rashes ever in your life? They just like kind of come out of nowhere and then like go away or something, or you get a lot of sore throats or issues with your tonsils because or a weird rash that comes and like disappears. I don't know. I feel like at some point in your life maybe you kind of struggled with that and that was your cell memory from that life. I don't know why they were kind of bringing that up. I don't know. Am I off on that or not? This would have been, what about when you were a kid? Yeah, it's rashes and sore throat. So, what about when you were a kid? Did you ever like have issues with sore throats that you can remember or little rashes from nowhere? Or do you remember? Because I keep trying to say, like, maybe you had, like, an issue with that for a while, and that came from your past life. Like, you're, like, a cell memory thing. Huh? I'm talking about when you were a kid, though. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about back when you were a kid. Do you remember? And it wouldn't be just any illness. I'm talking about, like, sore throat from time to time randomly. It doesn't have to be major or anything, but, like, maybe for, like, a day or two. Or a rash, I know, where that would go away. These dogs are gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna have to get off here and let them in. I don't know why they're barking so much tonight. Barking at the other dogs, I guess. Anyways, I'd be curious if I don't even know if you remember. Okay. But did you ever have issues with a sore throat, like, from time to time? Like, okay, I'm getting a sore throat. Like, I get it often and then it goes away. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or, like, I get this random rash and it's gone in a couple days. It feels like there's a cell memory of, like, maybe when you were a kid, like, it would come back every so often. And then, like, if you had a problem with, like, sore throats or whatever, that's what I keep picking up. So, not now, when you were a kid. But yeah. So, I think that's basically it for the lives I'm getting for you. I think maybe I need to start charging more for these ones. No, because they're barking. They bark at my outside dogs because they're idiots. I don't know why. They've lived with them for how many years, and then whenever they see them, they bark at them. I don't get it. So, I understand, but I heard scarlet fever. So, I don't necessarily know that the cell memory for scarlet fever would come through chicken pox and measles. Maybe. I'm just talking about, like, a random, like, I have this rash for 2 days and it goes away. I have a sore throat for a couple days and it goes away. Do you know what I mean? Or I have sore throats often. That type of thing. Or it seems like I have an allergy to something that's a rash and then can't figure out why. Okay. I don't say that's what they're talking about, so maybe you don't remember. I'm not sure. So, sorry, that's it for the past. That's it for that. For your past lives that they're showing me tonight, Mar. I hope that was interesting for you. Did Trista leave? I haven't heard from her in a little bit. She must be back to work. You know, nice notice on this picture. There's little cats in the trees. Like spirit cats. I had mono too when I was younger. I was very deathly sick from that for like 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh, I'm psychic, Trista. You just like popped in my head. I was like, "Where's Trista?" And then you, and then you said that. That's been happening a lot to me lately. Maybe I'm becoming more psychic. I need to get more psychic, so maybe that's working. I know, but I think I need to charge a little tad bit more for it because it takes quite a bit depending on how many past lives they bring in. But I gotta get better at it first. But the thing I don't like doing it because I don't know where things belong in history. Like, I can't be like, okay, this was such and such time frame. You know what I mean? You can go on a cruise. It's not the Titanic. So the same way you got over the flying thing, you know. Now that doesn't mean go do it. 'Cause with my luck, just because I said that, it'll sink. And to do that only if you feel right doing it. Okay. I'm just saying it's not your past life. It's not the Titanic. A lot of our fears relate that way, but I had chickenpox as an adult. My son gave it to me. I did not have it as a kid, and actually, it wasn't even bad as an like I barely even had it, but I got it from him. He had it worse than me, and he was a kid. It's weird because usually it's supposed to be worse when you're an adult, but yeah, I don't know when things like take time, and it's like I only get bits and pieces, so I just like describe like what the past life is. I don't get details. You know what I mean? I can't be like, okay, in this past life you were a monk and your name was such and such and you did this, this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and that. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't though. I was like barely. It wasn't bad. I wasn't like deathly ill or anything like that. Because I heard that too, and that's why I was worried. But yeah, because I had never had chickenpox as a kid, and I got it when he got it. But maybe because I was vaccinated when I was younger, like it didn't hit me that hard. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not and well, and yeah, and I don't get all the details. Like I said, I don't get like, okay, it was this time frame and your name was this and this was this and this is all the whole life that you had. Like, I don't know. I just get like little bits of it. Yeah. Thinking about going over there and getting some water. Yeah, I was not deathly ill. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. But me and my son went through it together. And he was like, and then they kept trying to give him the chicken pox vaccine. I'm like, he already had it, dude. And he had it as a baby, and I had it as an adult. And I don't know where he got it from, school or something, or I don't know, daycare or something. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I have to change that other one now too. I don't know where Starlight went. Either she's in the laundry room or she's in my room. She's finally found her way into my room. Before she wouldn't go in there and sleep with me, and then the other day she just found her way in there and goofed off the whole time. So, well, I slept for a couple hours. So she found my room and she went in there now instead of growling at all the cat. She's getting better at growling at everybody, so it only took her 2 months. Still does it, but still thinks she's a dog. I don't do vaccines. Yeah, don't forget, you guys, it's the last night for the raffle. And, crap. I don't want to go to TikTok. What? I thought you said you couldn't do a reading, you'd have to work. If you're okay with not like every single detail. Oh, I would need you to respond to tell me if it makes sense, Trista. We'll have to do it on a day when you can respond to me or something. Yeah, Mar, you were pretty scandalous in that life, honestly. Real, yeah, you really, I don't know if I can use that word. I mean, I don't know if anyone would buy it that says scandalous. Think of another one. People be driving me crazy. Well, yeah, you learned from it. You learned from it because they pushed you off a building, you know? So that's the whole reason that you got through it in this life, right? Yeah. Well, that's good. I have to think about it. We can do one about past lives. I can think of a shirt for past lives. I have to think about it if you guys want one. Something similar to that. I was replying to a comment on Caleb's thing because he's like, "You're saying the roommates, but you didn't describe any of them? They should really understand that one of the roommates, I have insider information, and one of the roommates is half Latino. He's mixed. He doesn't look it, but he is. He has high cheekbones, he has a strong jawline, and his hair is darker now, and he literally plays football, athletic. He's into technology, and he's learning the sewer systems. And then the other one's a nurse with a girlfriend who has a child under 7. Fuck's sake, before people say that things don't fit, they should really learn the details." My cat doesn't lay on the couch with the dogs now anymore. She started to explore, and now I don't know where she is. She does climb the bird cages, though. Anyways, is anybody else gonna get a reading? If not, I might have to go to TikTok. I don't want to. I'm tired, but gotta feed everybody. No. You don't. You've already learned from that lesson, girl. Like, you already learned that from that lesson in that lifetime. You're all good. You cleared your karma by not going down that path in this lifetime. So it appeared in this lifetime you brought some similar baggage from that lifetime, but you overcame it in this one. Do you know what I mean? Like you decided not to do that this lifetime. So you learned from it, even though it presented itself again. Do you know what I mean? So you didn't head down the same path. You're good. Plus, remember, there is no judgment on the other side. It doesn't work like that. So we come here to learn, evolve, and grow. We go to the other side, we have our soul contracts, we deal with it. But see, you were told to, you decided to have it cross your path this time so that you could learn from it. That's what happens. We don't learn from it in a past life. Sometimes it could pop up in this one and we learn from it this time. So you evolved through it. You know? Yeah, we don't need forgiveness for our past lives. It doesn't work like that. That's the whole point of having like soul contracts and life reviews and all of that. Yeah. No, I know you are. That's what I'm saying. You learned your lesson or you wouldn't be. If you didn't learn your lesson, you wouldn't have continued down that direction. Do you know what I mean? So, all good. Exactly. If you didn't learn, you'd be robbing banks for all of us. For sure. Yeah, but you chose that in this lifetime probably because sometimes the roles are reversed or because you need to overcome it because you didn't before or you chose to have a hard time to learn and grow and evolve from it, thanks, Mar. Somebody should go tell my haters that. I'm just kidding. They know better. They're just being dicks. Yeah, I would never pretend to be anybody I'm not. I think that's why it bothered me so much. I pride myself on being authentic, and when that's like threatened, I get a little pissed off. So, and then I literally write a post about like for giving grace to my enemies, moving past it, and everybody still tells me, don't give it energy, blah, blah, blah. What do you think the post was about? It's half channeled about that. But people drive me crazy over that. Plus, I think people should be able to stick up for themselves and stand in their power and say whatever they feel they need to say, just because that's part of the heal and growth from it, It's not about giving it attention, it's about saying what you need to say so you get over it. I know, I'm just saying. I hope my merch does good. And I didn't just waste a bunch of time on it for nothing. Referral click. Oh yeah, and I know, and there's somebody else that well, that's what I'm saying, Mara. Don't tell me that because I already am. I hate when people tell me that because I already am. That's what the half-channeled message was about, giving grace to my enemies and moving on. That's why I don't understand why people can't. I don't know, didn't read it or what. That was about, and then that's why the whole rebrand and everything. So. And there was somebody else that like sent me an email that was really mad too, and I keep meaning to reply to them, and I haven't been able to. Yeah, we talk about it, we address it, we confront it, right? That's what I think. That's, what I do, and being the community, I mean, people should understand that. No, it's okay. I know. I'm just saying, a lot of people tell me that, and it's like, I understand that, but I think people should be allowed to say what they want to say at the same time. But literally, the second half was about doing just that. Thank you. I do too. I just have to fix a couple ones. Hey, hello. Yellow, did you bring your people here tonight? Because the balls have been quiet. But I might have to hop over to TikTok. I don't know. I am. I'm tired. I've been up since 8 o'clock. Can you go what? Can you go what, Kelly? Did you send for a question? Where'd you send it? You guys gotta tell me if you get on the list so I can write you down. Sometimes I don't see it. If I don't get a notification, for some reason on my Venmo, I'm not getting notifications if that's where you sent it at. Nope, nothing on Venmo. Wait, oh, that was 5 days ago. Where'd you send the payment to? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You just have to tell me what you're doing, yo. Yeah. There's no one in line. You're good to go. Tracy, I think I have to do a TikTok soon, live TikTok though, because they're gonna kick me off the stupid studio. I don't know if I can do it tonight, but I mean, they're gonna, if you don't use your studio, they kick you off. It's fucking stupid. But no, but you can, Kelly. No biggie. I'm here. Yeah. And sometimes we have good nights on there, and sometimes we don't. So, I'm glad that QR code works though. It's kind of cool. The only thing that they're missing now is having the chat up on screen. I like that on the other one because then I don't have to put like, all these things up here. Thank you for the extra. For the extra, really read all about it. Crap. Keep trying to heart it and it keeps doing stuff. Okay. One mini question. I know you sent 33. Well, it depends. What do you mean a bigger one? It's usually 25 per question, but it depends on like how easy the mini question is you're talking about. Whew, sorry. I always start yawning with you guys. Freaking. Is this a stupid question you have? Oh, I had to go put water in my rabbit thing. Oh, girl, you can't trust me with that because I could be wrong. It's a new place that you've never donated for. I don't know. I don't want to tell you no and be wrong and then it not be vice versa. What the hell? Fuck. So I'm getting like my circle with a line through it, which tells me like no go. But that's what I'm saying. If it's legit, I don't want to keep you from like helping a somewhere. But if they're asking you for money, usually they don't do that kind of stuff in that way, depending. I always say like if it feels weird, if like your intuition feels off about it, then it usually isn't legit. And if they want you to pay certain things or for certain things like that, then I would question it. There's lots and lots of scams out there. So, I don't want to give you the wrong information and be like, no, don't do it. And it's some great charity. You know what I mean? But, I can only give you what I'm getting, and I'm getting my circle with a line through, and then they keep waving a red flag at me. So I don't know if there's been red flags. I guess you wouldn't be asking a question if there wasn't red flags, right? That's what they're giving me. Like the no-go, just like they do when they cross out men. They're just giving me that sign. So you can always research it, check with the, to make sure I'm on the right track, make sure it's legit, look into who's running it, see who they are. There should be, public information online. You can donate to me. You want to donate money somewhere? I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you shit. Yeah. So that's what I'm getting on that one. I mean, that's what they're giving me. But you can research just to make sure. You know what I mean? But I don't think I'm wrong because, like, literally they gave me the circle with the line through, and then they gave me a red flag, like, a bunch of time. Like, they're doing both. So, there must be some weird reason you're asking. Either they asked you a weird question, they asked you to give money that maybe they shouldn't. But you can always research and make sure, that the place is legit. But there are certain things that I guess shouldn't be asked. I don't know if that makes sense. So I feel like you're lacking on. So what we don't understand is like vitamins and supplements can make a huge difference. That's why when I started taking the mexofolate that I take, like it totally changed my life. So I would suggest that. It's not going to hurt anybody. If you have ADHD, it keeps you focused for the most part, but it really has made a difference in my energy. I take it every day. And I notice when I don't take it. So there was a time I was extremely tired, which some of it's astrologically, right? Sometimes things are heavier astrologically and we get really tired. Um what Tracy says. All right, stay scam. We'll see you later. Good night. So there's a few different things. So I kind of think there might be some stuff going on in your astrology that's making you that way, and I think it'll get better later. The other thing is I think that you're kind of low on different things, whether you don't eat right or you don't take the right supplements, whatever it may be. I would look into the mexofolate. I would look into the mushrooms. They have mushrooms that are supposed to help with lots of things. There's a reference to vitamin A that I'm getting, and there's a reference also to vitamin B1 and D3 and K2. Women especially need the D3 and K2 and iron. So those are ones that I'm getting are low. If you can juice celery in the morning before you eat anything else and start eating a little bit healthier and start exercising more, even if you do it on a vibration plate, which I got myself on, I still haven't been able to do it. When I did do it, it did make a difference in the way, like my energy level. So even if you can't do a bunch of yoga or dancing or whatever, something like that would help you. So diet, exercise, those supplements will make a huge difference, as well as clearing out your chakras, because you have to remember we're mind, body, and soul. So, or mind, body, and soul. And we're energy. So we have to clear out our energy. We have to clear out our aura. We have to clear out our chakras, or we do feel sluggish. So you can also do that yourself, or you can go to an energy healer, whatever you feel is best in that sense. There's lots of doctors, homeopathic doctors on YouTube that tell you lots of ways to gain your energy back, things that you need to eat, things that you don't need to eat, etc. Because there's some things that weigh us down and that we eat, and some things that help with different things. So I'm getting like all of those things combined would make a difference. Don't be doing the D unless you want the baby to come. Yellow. Okay, yeah, because if a lot of it is like, if we don't understand, like, we can get low on things if we're not eating right. Like, even if we eat right, we still can get low on things, and when we're low on those things, it can cause our body to feel sluggish and tired. um I don't know how your hormones are doing, but I would get your hormones checked just to make sure. I'm not really sure how old you are, but our hormones can fluctuate and make us feel like that too. So it feels like it's kind of mix of all things. I don't think I'm not really picking up anything crazy with you. It doesn't mean don't go and get checked by your doctor. Okay. Um, but I feel like all of these sorts of things, because I went through a period where I was really exhausted, right? Okay, there's the iron, history of anemia. But people that like vitamin D3 and K2 are essential for energy. B1 is essential. Mexofolate. I don't have health insurance either, so they have ones that you can call. Okay, so like, where do you live at? Because I just called Doctor Says, I think is what it's called, or not called. Went online and went to Doctor Says, and you can go and or you can talk to a doctor for like $25, and they will order you blood work if you want your blood work done. Okay, and it's like literally really cheap compared to what you would pay with insurance or whatever. So, that celery juice, I'm a total believer. I just haven't even gotten my juicer out of my box to do it, because my kitchen is a mess, because I was in the middle of redecorating it when I had to stop and take care of other things. So, okay, Michigan. So Doctor Says is a website that I went to that you you just pay, like, it's like $20, $25 to talk to a doctor. You pay like $9 every 3 months, and that gives you like the 25. Otherwise, I think it's 30. And then I had all my tests done that way. The hormone tests were really cheap. It was like I paid like 20 something dollars for like the hormones test if you wanted to do that. But yeah, or even if you like got your iron checked, like it's like really cheap. So, but the iron came through for a reason. So, you're probably low on your iron. And then the mexofolate, I suggest that to everybody, especially if it comes to my mind about maybe that could be your your B vitamins, like you need more B vitamins. But I also add B1 to it because B1 is a lot of B vitamin that a lot of people don't realize they need. Like I was losing my eyebrows, and then like I started taking B1 and my eyebrows came back. Like B1 is one that the online doctors really say a lot of people don't take and they need, and it really does help with your energy levels. But the mexofolate, like, it changed my life. Like, I was so exhausted. I would come on here and tell you guys how tired I was. I thought there was something really, really wrong with me. My eyes were hurting. I started taking that, and oh my gosh, it only took a couple days, and I was like cleaning my kitchen, like literally. Plus, you have to make sure you're getting good sleep and you're getting deep sleep, okay? Because sometimes we're not sleeping good, sometimes we're stressed out, whatever it may be. But yeah, if you're taking a daily vitamin would be good along with the extras that I told you. And for some reason, vitamin C is coming in. I don't know if that's linked to energy. I'm pretty sure it is. But it all could also mean that you're getting ready to fight off something. And so they're talking about taking vitamin C to fight off whatever could be coming. You could be getting a viral infection or something like that. Could be making you tired, and why I'm getting vitamin C. So I would take all of those things. I would start exercising more. See? And so you're tired if you're not sleeping good. Yeah. Trust me, I know. My sleep is on the couch. No, I have a horrible sleeping schedule. So, you got to make sure that you're sleeping. And if you're not, ashwagandha is really good. So that's coming in as well. As far as ashwagandha, you know, that lowers your cortisol. Cortisol, when you're stressed out, whatever, makes you tired. Magnesium is another thing. So if you're having a hard time sleeping, if you don't want to take melatonin or anything like that, I would suggest ashwagandha and magnesium. That's good. And I think, again, once you start working from home and everything and like your schedule gets better, you'll feel better. But the fact that you're working so much, you're not resting, and like you might have some of these, you're not taking vitamins. I don't know how much you exercise, like those kind of things. I know it's hard because like I said, I have a vibration plate. I used it once. I felt great that day afterwards, but I haven't used it since. I actually took it to my mom's, and then I haven't taken it out of the car since, because I myself have been go. So yes, she's mentally exhausted. And that's why the sleeping is coming in, and the ashwagandha, the cortisol, because you're stressed out. So, having cortisol that's messed up off is a problem. That with magnesium would make a huge difference. There is there's a mushroom supplement that gives you energy as well. They have it on TikTok. I haven't tried it, but I know mushrooms are great. Not the kind that make you high, but they're like turkey tail. There's like a mushroom blend that you can take. Yeah, I'm the same way. I used to have a hard time sleeping until, I don't know, it was like last year sometime. I just quit taking my melatonin because it was like I was having such a hard time waking up, and now I just freaking pass out. But for years I couldn't sleep. So now I can, no problem. Ask Tracy. I fall asleep with her on the phone all the time. Probably fall asleep right now. So I feel like I'm half asleep right now. But I would try those things and see if it doesn't help. But really, I totally am a believer in the mexofolate, because it really, and that can mean that your B vitamins, your B is off. So B1 too. You got to add B1 to it, because I think that's only like B9 and B12 or something like that. But it's crazy. It makes a crazy difference. And then, like I said, the mushrooms, I know they have some on TikTok, but I mean, any mushroom blend should help. Ashwagandha, magnesium, vitamin A, iron, D3K2. You got to do the D3 and K2 together. Now, wherever you Tecateria Mexofolate, it starts with a T as the company. Make sure you get that one when you have TikTok, because that's, and make sure you get the liquid. Tecaria or whatever. I had it on my community page, but make sure you get the one that starts with a T. And get the K3, get the D3K2 with it. It's like I got it in a bundle, and taking both of them has made a difference, because women tend to run low on D3 anyways, and it doesn't work as well without the K2. So get that together with the mexofolate. Then get some B1, and then get all the other stuff I told you about. They also have a cortisol mix. I have not tried it, but it does have ashwagandha, magnesium, and something else in it. They have that on TikTok. I've heard great things about it, but I have not used it, but I've heard great things. So you might want to check into that. It's like a cortisol something. I've seen it on viral on TikTok. So you might want to check that out. But you can just take ashwagandha and magnesium. And I don't know, there's one more thing that they have in that cocktail for that, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, and try to change your diet, eat better. Okay. Don't eat a lot of heavy things that'll weigh you down and make you tired, right? So yeah, more salads, more fruits, more eating better, right? I love salad. Oh, I love salad bars, but I miss this pizza place that had the best salads, because it had the best ranch. That was probably one of the only things I miss from where I used to live. That and the beach. Is the salad from that pizza place. That's it. So yeah, try all those things and see if you're not feeling better. And get some better sleep. And then again, astrologically, things have been really fucked. So we're starting to come out of that now with the retrogrades and stuff. I don't know about you guys, but retrogrades fuck me up. They make me tired. They fuck my life up, but they make me really tired as well. So yeah. Yeah, so when you're eating out, just make sure you're eating a little bit better. That's fine. Just make sure you're getting better things to eat. Like, no McDonald's. I posted a thing about that. Don't eat McDonald's. Just try to, eat better when you're out. Get healthier things. And I'm one to talk. I need to too. I mean, if I had the money, I'd be eating some really good food. But, I mean, age is just a number. It doesn't really matter as long as he's over 18. You can be a cougar. It's fine. I'm just saying, I think with doing all of these, you'll feel a lot better. Plus, when you get to where you're home more, it'll change. I think by May, June, you'll start feeling better, but you got to put some of these things into action. So probably both. Like I said, as long as he's over 18, it doesn't matter. Do what you want to do with it. You just said you wouldn't do anything about it. I doubt it. If he came on to you, you would totally do something about it. Who are you trying to tell this to, Kelly? Even if it was just a fling, you totally would. As long as he was over 18. My phone keeps... I don't know why this plug... I have such a hard time. My phone, will charge and then it will quit writing, and I don't really know why it keeps doing that. Okay, then. So we all know that if he came on to you, you totally would. So quit saying I wouldn't do anything about it, because we all know better. You're a woman, right? It doesn't have to be a date or a relationship. It could just be a fling. So quit think don't you don't have to think serious about it. It is what it is. Take it as it comes. If you have a crush, he's flirting with you, you know. See? So then why you want to lie to a psychic and say I wouldn't do anything about it? I know better. See? I know. But you said I wouldn't do anything about it. I don't know if he's nice or flirting, but like I said, if he was flirting with you, right? And he made the first move, you would. So, all good. Just take it. Tracy. I don't see that anywhere in the comments. I saw you said you wouldn't do anything about it. So you could take that as, like, even if he did come on to you, you're saying that. So, girl. Yeah, that's what you meant, but it didn't come out that way. So, all good. I'm just giving you shit. Take it as it comes. You don't have to marry the guy. But as long as he's not a serial killer, I think I'm delirious at this point, but right? We're in that kind of day and age. Why do we have to wait for the man to do it? As long as he's of age, he's going to say yeah. Why? There's nothing that's saying you can't. This is not the 1920s. All right, everything is black on my screen. Yeah, why not, Kelly? If he says no, he says no. Big deal. So what? As long as he's not a serial killer. See, Kelly, you got to have more confidence. That's why, you're never going to get anything not being confident like that. It's not always just about looks, anyways. So, I know, Tracy, and sometimes don't you regret it? Maybe you shouldn't ask, Kelly. Ginger, don't fall off the bed, baby. Don't fall. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch her. She seemed like she's gonna fall off the bed. Oh, crap. I don't know. I don't know what everybody is in the world. I mean, I didn't know half the people that turn on me were going to turn on me, so you can't tell me know everything. I'm the best judge of character. It doesn't matter if he's a ginger. Exactly. It could be anything. He might just he just might like cougars. Kelly, you can't think like that. Stop. Just stop. Can't think about yourself like that. You need to have confidence. You're gonna fall off. You're stressing me out, girl. You okay? Sometimes her legs, she can't feel it, so. I second chai. Yep. What gas station does he work at again? I'm tripped out. I don't know where my cat went. She must be in the laundry room. You got me lost. So, I mean, you're saying you're not cute, but like he literally works at Speedway. So why are you thinking he's like so far out of your league? Not to be judgmental or anything. I'm just saying. You need to think more higher of yourself. Go in there like a cougar. Well, that's the way you can ask him. Hey, does my reward points pay for a date with you? Who cares? You only live this lifetime once, right? As long as he's not a serial killer, why not? What's he gonna do? You might. So what? You have to see him again. Big deal. Who cares? It's his loss, right? You got to start thinking a bit higher of yourself. So, as long as he's over 18, you're good. Ask him. Ask him one day. How old are you? Just curious, because you look young. Like, make it. Ginger, please don't fall off there. She probably wants her heat on. Yeah, he may dig older woman. Well, you needed to laugh, Tracy, so. The young man needs a little education, and the universe is calling you to teach him a lesson or two. Hey, don't we all have a history of picking crazy men? You know, as long as, I mean, it is what it is. You only live this life once. So. Just, you gotta have higher confidence, though. You gotta stop all that negative talk. Make me ethereally slap you through the computer. Gotta think higher of yourself, girl. Don't think like that. And yeah, he might like older women. That's the thing for some guys. Trista, did you say you were gonna get more raffle tickets or no? I know you mentioned it earlier. So what? I'm not a girly girl either. Some guys don't like that either. Some guys like women in sweats and t-shirts with their hair in a messy bun. Like, that doesn't matter. You know how many hot guys I've seen say, Ginger, did you fall off there? Or did you get down? That they like women in sweats and a t-shirt, no makeup, on their hair in a messy bun? Like, so what? The fuck's your point, girl? I'm not a girly girl either. At all. Never have been. Don't like heels. Don't like dresses. I mean, I've wore them in the past for special occasions. I can if I need to, but you're talking to someone that freaking pulls hay out of her car. Like, you know, it doesn't matter. I mean, I literally wear shorts and t-shirts and sweats and t-shirts all the time. Tracy, they love hot messes, not this hot mess. Some guys do, though. For real. Ginger, you having a problem with your leg? Getting around a little bit. She gets around a little bit better sometimes. Speaking of which, I have to give her medicine. Shit, it's already been 12 hours since I gave her other medicine. I'm gonna have to give Freya hers too. Man, this day freaking flew. I live in sweatpants and shorts and stuff. Like, I can't. Did I freaking drop? Who knows over here anymore? This place is pinning us over here. It's always women at PetSmart. What are you talking about, Tracy? You know, pamper yourself or whatever, but you are who you are. You have to love who you are. And if somebody's going to love you, they're going to love you for who you are. It's not always about looks. And people are attracted to different things. And when you're with the right person, they're attracted to your soul. You know, what you see in yourself, others may not see in you. So we are our own worst critics. Ginger laid on top of Kai. That is weird because Ginger does not lay on. You're gonna fall, dude. Why are you laying on top of Kai? You're gonna fall. You're gonna literally roll over. I know you like to lay on. That's weird because she's not a cuddler. She's literally laying right on top of him. Sharon, don't talk like that. We don't talk like that here. We do not talk like that here. No one hates ourselves. We have to love ourselves for who we are, regardless. For a good person, that's all that matters. Do things that make us feel good, and there's always somebody for everybody because it's a soul level. But you chose to come with these looks the way that you are, and you have to love yourself for it. I want to hear no more negative talk in here, women. Exactly. There's some guys that I've been attracted to that weren't like very cute, like weren't my vibe at all. But, it is the vibration. Your vibe attracts your tribe. That goes for relationships too. Can't believe she laid on top of Kai. Like, she's literally not a cuddler. But then she was like gonna fall off of him, so I had to move her, so I feel bad. Maybe she's cold. Hold on, let me turn on her heating bed because maybe that's what she's getting up and not comfortable for. Hold on, baby. I'll get it right now. I'm turning on right now. Here, look. There you go. There, turned it on. Just don't fall off that bed right there. So her bed's raised. I have blankets there. But... freaking place. Even though my sign has fallen, everything has fallen. I feel like I didn't give myself as much room as before when I put everything back together. So that's because you're in the friend zone with him. That doesn't mean anything. Attraction comes in different forms. When you're friends with somebody and you are good friends with somebody, you're usually not attracted to them. Like, I get along great with the guy that helps me. I'm not attracted to him in any way. There's just some people we're not attracted to in that way. But we get along great with them and we're friends with them. And that's okay. Just because they're opposite sex, they don't have to be attracted to you. Just because I'm friends with a man, I don't have to be attracted to him. Yeah, I think she wanted the heat on. Because now she's laying down. Today, she was stumbling around in the kitchen, and then I went in there, and she's laying in the sun on the kitchen floor. The little sliver that was coming through the window. I was like, oh, maybe she's cold. We put her on the heating blanket. The middle of the floor is not, hard floor is not a good place for her. Well, then that's where the boundaries come in at, Kelly. So, why? Give and take, Kelly, give and take. Yeah, she doesn't have those boundaries we talked about last time. What Midnight Baker says, become unavailable. Yep. You're just one of those people that doesn't like to say no, can't say no, and people take advantage of that. You're gonna have to fix your boundaries there. You only do what you can handle. Not everybody is your responsibility. Yeah. You'll get there. What Tracy said. Freaking my finger itches. Hate that. If there's no more questions, I'm gonna probably get off here. I might have to go on TikTok tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? Friday? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to town tomorrow because they don't have cat food out here. I have to go all the way to Benson for that. So wonderful. I can't tell you that. It's free will, Kelly. If he's flirting with you and talking to you, I mean, so what? If he rejects you, big fucking deal. It's his loss. It doesn't matter. You don't know until you try things. Psychic can't tell you everything. Sometimes you have to live and learn yourself. And part of this might be the lesson for you to have some confidence to ask. You don't know until you ask somebody. Yeah, martial arts training sounds good. This is a lesson for you. Have confidence. So what if he tells you no? Big deal. Like, okay, cool. You're lost. Whatever. Just curious. You can always ask him, hey, I was just curious. Are you flirting with me? And see what he says. Put him on the spot. Yep. And rejection would be protection. So either way, it's a win. Exactly. Wonder if I should have my rejection as protection and redirection shirts redone. I mean, this didn't really sell, though. I know I always say it, but wonder if they were done, like, in a good way. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know how many more I'm allowed to have in my store. I took out all the astrology ones because, well, they didn't sell anyways, but if anybody still wants them, I could still get the link for them. What the hell? Freaking thing. The toolkit thing came up. Yeah, we'll see. I have an idea to do. Let's see, which one is the one that I had that I haven't done yet. Shoot. I have one that's written in the stars, aligned by design. And then the Cosmic Detective one, which I don't know. The Cosmic Detective one's pretty cool, but it has the one with like a dog, a black dog in like a old detective suit, one with a woman, and then Just like kind of like a cosmic one. But Aligned by Design is a good one. I don't know. Well, no, we're not saying that. You're telling me that women can't have flings? Like, maybe that's what you need to get your energy up. You're not going to have a glitter pickle. Well, then you can just go to another speedway if he tells you no. Alright, you need to watch Sex and the City, girl, for real. I tend to agree. That's what I said, Tracy. She needs to ask him, can my rewards be used for a date or something like that? I said that earlier. You can always just be like cheeky about it. Like, are you just being nice or are you flirting with me? Say it like that. And see what he says. And then you're not asking him out or anything. You're just kind of putting him on the spot. See what he says. Yeah, you just have fun. You have fun with it. Don't think about like the future. That's what I always tell people. Don't think about the future in the relationships. Like, be in the now because we're learning from the relationship. You can't like jump ahead. Like, oh, if I'm with this guy, I've got to marry him or be with him forever. No, sometimes we just have little flings, little relationships, little meetings. Right? I mean, you just got to be cheeky with it. Don't be all serious. Just like, you're so nice to me. Are you flirting with me? Or are you flirting with me or just being nice? That's it. See what he says. You're not asking him out or anything else. Well then, Tracy. You naughty girl, I think. I'm gonna have to get off here sooner. I'm gonna be like falling asleep on here. Then what? It's only on TikTok do they watch people sleep. I mean, not here. That's so weird. They do though. They really do. Well, you've been single for a while. Maybe you've healed and raised your vibration to where you want to attract that again. If you had a stalker, you must not be that unattractive. Midnight Baker is cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Why? It could be fun. It could be fun. I mean, you're just playing with it. You don't need to be all serious. You know? Hey, Tracy, I need to watch Sex and the City. I haven't even seen. I've seen like a few episodes or like some here and there, but I haven't even watched it. Maybe I'll look and see if any of my streaming things have it. Tracy, she needs to get a glitter pickle first. Get the confidence. Or maybe she doesn't need a glitter pickle, because if she had a glitter pickle, then she won't. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My stomach hurts and I'm tired. I'm not putting those comments on the screen. uh, so quit thinking too much. Get out of your head. And into his bed. No, just kidding. It rhymed and I had to say it because it popped in my head. She very much is, yes. We are, but one thing we can say is my lives are not boring. Okay. Oh man, what I did to myself. Okay. I'm a poet and didn't know it. Dr. Seuss, Dr. Sleuth, all the same thing. You're Racy Tracy, and I'm Rad. You're Tad, and I'm Rad. Tracy After Dark, Rachelle After Dark. Tad and Rad. And Steven's just sad when he is after dark. Apparently, like anyone, Brandon's bad. Anytime you put a letter in front of two other letters, it's spelled. I didn't even want to think about him, but I just was thinking because we were talking about the Rat After Dark on one live or something, and I didn't even realize like SAD. Think he'll cry about that tomorrow, Tracy? Oh, Rachelle thought I was sad. Which one of the spies are gonna go tell? Pretty much, Sherry. Pretty much. I think I'm that. I'm that tired. Yeah. It's a joke. Next, there'll be a video tomorrow. They are blocked, Race Sherry. It's just a joke. Not like it's just a joke because I was thinking about we talked about that before, but I didn't realize that that's what his name meant if we did an After Dark. So plus you can block them. That doesn't mean they don't talk shiz about you somewhere else. He just said F Psychic Sleuth the other day. Like for what? I don't know. But we'll see if he cries about it tomorrow and then we'll know. I don't have a good laugh, but yeah, probably wouldn't sell. Let's see. Oh dang. Tam's name it'd be Tad too. That sucks. Wad. Wad. Oh yeah, I'm delirious. Just leave me alone. No, my stomach hurts. That's why. No, we just get off on stupid ridiculousness sometimes. After 4 hours. But yeah, I might have to do TikTok tomorrow. I don't know. Depends. I don't know if I can get here early enough. I have to go to town tomorrow. Or you can get something like, I'm trying to think of how to put safer rewards on there. I don't know. She's not shy. She's just playing. She's got to find her inner cougar. Good. I'm glad. Because I'm sure when people watch these later, they're like, what the hell? Maybe I should start deleting them. I don't know if I can put that up, Cherry. Yep, you gotta deprogram yourself, so to speak. Is anybody else gonna get any more raffle tickets? Trista said she was gonna get more raffle tickets, but I think she got like 4 already, 5. I gotta check. But she said she was gonna get more tonight. So I don't know if she is. Excuse me, or anybody else. I'll probably do the drawing in a couple days. Oh, did you? How many more did you get? Did you send me an email? I must be psychic. I keep picking up stuff about you. I do want to do your past life thing, but I want you to be here to like validate and stuff, if stuff makes sense, because a lot of times okay. I hope she got 10 tank tops. I need somebody to start wearing, like, I would literally, if I had the money, buy them for people to start wearing them so that other people see them. Oh, where'd you get that at? You know what I mean? Like, I would wear them for myself, but maybe one day. Right? I mean, we can do members chat, but I mean, like, we could do like something and just not like record it and like kind of like Zoom, like we can act like we're gonna record it but not record it, and we could have like a big old like party, you know what I mean, like, and I'll come on screen. Okay, thank you for letting me know that, because I was trying to like do the math. Okay, so 12 Trista. I have to go through all my stuff and write everybody down. Trista's trying to win, man. Trista be trying to win her reading or something. You probably could have just bought one for that. You probably could have just bought a reading for that for that amount. Just saying. I might have to add like something. I don't know. Oh, Kelly, thanks. Okay. You guys helped me out tonight. Maybe I can get some replacement food. I'm like, she could have just bought a reading for all the tickets she bought. Well, I'm glad you didn't get into the shirt ordering yet, because I wasn't done yet. So, do you have an idea which ones you're going to get? Has your cart changed? Well, not Zoom, because I don't pay for Zoom. I don't have Zoom. We can use StreamYards the same way, just not record it. I think I can have, I don't know how many people I can have on here, though, because I was trying to think of another way to do it. I don't really know. I mean, Facebook, you can do you can do group calls on Facebook, but I don't know how many people can be in it. I don't know about WhatsApp. There's probably an app we could do it on, but Chariot, you need to cut back on the wine, girl. And who's on Grinder in this chat? Why am I hearing the word Grinder? Like someone's on that. Isn't that an app? Oh, I'm sorry. It wiped out your cart. I mean, I don't know if it's everything's up. I might add like a couple more things, but basically everything's up. So I get like some weird flash of idea and I can fit it on the, because it only allows you so many things on the store. So anybody? I doubt anybody will answer and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm on Grindr." Isn't that an app? It is an app, right? Why am I hearing that? That's not you, is it, Kelly? It is a dating app. Grindr. I prefer lavender marriage myself. Yep. Right? You're cheeky. Lavender marriage, isn't that where like you're with a gay guy? Pretty sure that's what lavender marriage is. If I understood it right from watching the videos on TikTok. Oh, it is. It is a gay dating app. I didn't even know that. Okay. Well, I don't know. All good. No, you don't have to apologize. We like cheekiness in here. It's a lavender marriage refers to a heterosexual marriage where one or both partners are gay, lesbian, or bisexual, but the arrangement is primarily for social or legal reasons rather than genuine romantic love. The goal is often to hide the sexual orientation of one or both partners from society. This may be due to, people being idiots, especially with our current administration. Male-female mixed orientation marriage undertaken as a marriage of convenience to conceal socially stigmatized sexual orientation. So basically you're married, but you're not really married. They can still do whatever they want. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Mediumship, Moscato, and menopause. I mean, I'm not going through menopause yet, but. Yeah, it is. That's why I don't know why I heard it. I have absolutely no why I heard it. I mean, I'm sure everybody that's in here isn't commenting, so I don't think anybody would admit to it anyways. But I always say what I hear, and I just don't know why. So, oh, maybe your friend is gay and on Grindr. Who knows? Yep. There's a gay guy on TikTok that I watched talking about lavender marriage and all the perks of it. Oh. Yes, I know. We just said that, Sherry. We just said it was a gay day. I didn't know that until I looked at the thing, the reply. No. Maybe. I don't know. No, the balls aren't going off. I just heard the word. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's weird. I don't know. So, doesn't matter. I don't expect anybody to admit to it. It's fine. Keep it to yourself. It belongs somewhere. But do I know where? No. Will I ever know where? No. All good. Well, I don't think Tracy's gay, so that's not going to be us. Although, maybe one day, huh, Tracy? I don't know. No, I don't know. No idea. Don't be making me hungry there now, Sherry. Right? Anything is possible. Anything at any point is possible. We don't know till it happens. Yep. I think I should get off here now. So it's been 4 hours. Gotta have aspirations. Yep, definitely do. Kai, you're sleepy today, baby. That's because he plays when he's not supposed to and doesn't sleep. And instead of sleeping when I'm sleeping, he runs around and gets into stuff and eats my glasses. He got a new collar, Auntie Tracy. Because the other one that I had him, I can't find it. It had his name. It was kind of big, and because of all his itches. And then he had a cat collar on because it was thin. Now he has a doggy collar. Excuse me, but it's thin. It has little dinosaurs on it. It's so cute. Has a little dinosaur hanging from it. He just looks so naked all the time. Yeah, no. I didn't even know what it was, Sherry. Don't think we haven't thought of when you're on TikTok, you start to question your whole sexuality with some of those TikTok people. So it is what it is. I should really edit these lives. Just cut off the readings and kick everything off. Oh, Tracy. Oh, don't do this to me. I don't know. I don't expect anybody. I mean, there's 28 people watching, but there's only probably 5 of you guys in the chat. So who knows? Who cares? I don't care. I just heard it and I don't know where it's coming from. So it might have to do with Kelly's friend. Who knows? Might be being told on him. I just can't believe that it makes sad, Tracy. Why didn't we think of that before? It's perfect. Mine's cool because I am rad. But not sad. It fits the personality. arm's falling asleep. Well, you needed this, Tracy, after the way I felt you lately. Hey, you know. I want to know, is Trista still here? I want to know what shirt she likes. Yeah, get that vibration up, girl, because it has not felt up. It has felt weird. My arm's literally asleep because of the way I'm sitting. I want to know which ones, though. I'm curious. I'm curious which ones you like. I keep looking at them because I love them all. I'm like, I made these. I can't believe I made these. Or had them made them. I know. You probably do need your fluids flushed or just glitter pickle. Or just a flight to Arizona. Kai, don't step on her. Kai, do you want to come say hi to everybody? Come here and show them your color. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here, bubbies. Come say mommies. Come here, baby boys. Oh, you push that pillow out of the way. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Oh, you need a bath. Yeah, you do. You need a bath. Look at his cute collar. Isn't it cute? It's dinosaurs. It's dinosaurs. Yeah. Dinosaurs. It's a blue dinosaurs. Blue dinosaurs. Oh, baby. Yeah. And his harness is, what is his harness? His harness is like jungle. His harness is like, is like jungle, like elephants and stuff, I think, or jungle animals. He has pink on, okay? That's the only shirt I could find. He needs more shirts. He needs more shirts not for him. This was Ginger's old shirt. He needs more shirts. He needs more shirts. Did he chew part of my glasses? Okay. I'm mad at him. I woke up this morning, had my glasses in his mouth. Luckily, he didn't do damage because I wouldn't have been able to see. We'll just get you a spoonful of sugar, Tracy. And, what's it called? An umbrella. It's windy enough. Perpetual. I know, the sweater kitty, she's sweet. I don't know where she is, though. Usually, like, she lays on the couch with the dogs, and lately, since she's been exploring, and she seems to be getting along a little bit better with the cats, like, now, I don't know where she goes. The only place I can think she is maybe in the laundry room. She likes it in there. Or maybe she decided to go in my bedroom, which is weird. I don't know. Oh. Guardians, the Ghost, and Hex shirts. The Cosmic shirts. Which Cosmic shirt? Which one? The one that says, Simply Cosmic? or there's a couple cosmic ones. Can't get mad at him. If I couldn't see today, I would get mad. We don't mention the YMCA. That's someone's favorite song. That's very annoying. But she just started going in my bedroom, so I don't know about her. She's not like a hider either. That's the thing, is she's not like a normal cat. She's usually out and about when she's here, and she's usually in the living room area, and then she follows me. So if I go down the hallway, she follows me down the hallway. She was right. I've had her in the bathroom since she was little because she has to eat different food too, so I feed her in there because she doesn't eat the same food as she eats kitten food. The others don't. So I don't have her eating with them. Can't wait to get her out of my bathroom though, because she's taking it up because she has a bed in there, her litter box. So she always knows where the room is and when it's time to eat. So anytime I go that way, she follows me. No. And she usually follows me around the house too, if sometimes. Like I said, she acts like a dog, but she doesn't like hide or anything. That's why I'm like, she's usually right here in the middle of the couch with all the dogs. And then if I fall asleep on the couch, she's usually sleeps. I wake up and she's sleeping next to me. You don't want to be with me anymore? Fine, be that way. Be that way then. Like I usually wake up and she's like sleeping by me. That's what happened this morning. She was between the armchair, the couch, and me. Sometimes on me, but not usually just next to me. But I don't know where she is because she's usually right here. That's new that she started going Simply Cosmic. That's what I thought. Kai is 1.5. Well, his birthday was in December. He turned 1 in December. That's what I thought. The Simply Cosmic one. I just made that one today. That one came in my brain. Well, they all came in my brain, but I love the wolf ones I made. I love those ones. I just wish I could get them seen by more people. I don't know how to get them seen by more people because of it being like a website. You know what I mean? Just one. Kai! Stop, dude. Gotta be careful, dude. You're gonna kick Ginger off again. He has to be under blankets. It's ridiculous. That's why I kicked Ginger off the other day. Yeah, he's still just a baby. I think what he had, that itchy problem he has, it's not as bad as it's a lot better. He doesn't itch barely at all now. Was a fungus thing, and I had told the vet, give me some antifungal. And it's helped because the scrape showed nothing and all that, and he had like this ear like thing in his ear. Like now he has a hole in his ear, basically. A notch. So yeah. The paw print on front walk in the light. Oh yeah, that one's cute. I like that one too. If you really look at that paw print, it has like a wolf inside the paw. There you go. Yeah, it has a wolf inside the paw, and those are like constellations. It's really cool. I like that one. I was gonna put the paw on the back, right? And put the picture on the front, but I liked it better this way. I tried it both ways and I liked it better this way. Do you like it that way? You wouldn't want it the other way, right, Trista? Am I printing them out? I don't know. I have like sigils and stuff that I want to print out, but and blessings and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm probably going to have to go to a printing store. Okay, cool. I'll leave it then. I went back and forth. I like sometimes try to see what, what looks better. I really like the footprints with the moon though. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, it depends on how senior and how many issues they have. You know what I mean? Like Ginger, like she's not horribly like her things is like more physical than like her heart's good. Like last time we checked her blood work, everything was fine. Her issues are more which speaking of, I've got to get up and give her medicine. It was at 8, now it's at 12 because I was late this morning. Hers are more like just like her physical body and like she can't see. I don't have any pill off stuff. Frey needs her medicine too. Yeah, I guess I better get off here and go give everybody their medicine. So 4 hours and 31 minutes. Ridiculous. And I'm tired. My stomach hurts. But I gotta go get her. I hate giving Ginger medicine because she doesn't like it. She shakes her head for like 3 minutes, like, because it's so gross. So I hate it. But it's helped her get along a lot. Oh, get around a lot better, the gabapentin, because hers was like a nerve thing. Like her spine is pinching the nerves in her arm. But Vet said she's still good for now. So I don't know. There's only a couple I didn't use. Well, no, actually, there's a lot I didn't use. I have here. I'll tell you the ones that I have left, so that I have made, and then I don't know if I want to use them. They didn't really have much color to them, so I didn't make them like that in the beginning. So I have one that says 100% charmed, handle with care, and then it has like a grimoire with a bunch of symbols and stuff. Then I have charmed and maybe a little cursed, and it has a little voodoo doll candle, kind of like old school looking, some magical symbols. Soft hands, strong boundaries. That one's kind of cute. Born for the work, built for the fire. Gently hexing gently but firmly. I use that one. Witch in the front, warrior in the back. I might redo that one. I actually kind of really like that, but I don't like it's all on one. I might put like it in 2 separate ones, like the witch in the front and the warrior in the back. I might do that. I might redo that one. Sacred boss energy. I don't chase, I divine, I douse, and I deliver. Mercury in retrograde is not a personality trait. Don't test me, I'll call my ancestors. Fully aligned until caffeine wears off. Retrograde got me like namaste in bed. My power is sacred, my path is sealed. My power is sacred, my path is sealed. They're 2 different ones. Healer of the shadows, keeper of the light. Guided by ancients, awakened by stars. Truth is my magic. Called by the spirits, guided by the stars, anchored in the truth, the sacred path. I see beyond the veil. Soul tracker. I think those are all the ones I didn't do. And then the fully aligned. Yeah, but they I said that people can do tips if they want. But there's no way to do that without a legit nonprofit. Fully aligned. Did I put that one on there? Then I have a couple of symbol ones that I haven't used. Then I have warning may detect BS before it's spoken. I haven't done that one yet. If you like any of those ones, like, let me know so I can make them. But that one's another funny one. The warning may detect BS before it's spoken. And then yeah, the fully aligned, I don't think, or aligned by design is what it is. I haven't put that one up yet. Which one is that one? Did I just say it? No, you have to have a nonprofit. It has to be a nonprofit to add for on there. For that way. I also have one that says you're not lost, you're galactic. Oh, the fully aligned until caffeine wears off. Oh, that one. Okay. It's hard because I want to do so many more, but I only have so much room on the store. They only let you do so many, so much room on the store. So, kind of sucks. Yeah, Tracy can't keep up with all the stuff I send her every day. So, I gotta give my dogs their medicine. They're late. Sure, what do you want? What are you doing? You can't climb in my lap. Well, come on. Come on. Okay. My foot's asleep. Oh, don't lick me. I know you're a poop eater. Yep. Don't lick me. This is the one that she had that tumor removed off her leg. What was it, a couple years ago or a year ago or something? But I don't know. It's weird because ever since before that, her hair used to be really long and it's not anymore. It's short now. It's weird. They said her blood work was fine, but what? Quit trying to lick me in the face. That's the dog. Eli had to have that dog. She's the sweetest dog, though. She's naturally well behaved for the most part. Take her anywhere, she behaves. She just naturally well behaved. I think she's like a shepherd chihuahua or something. Where are you going, baby? Why are you going down there in the hallway? Oh, sorry, Tracy. I won't send you anymore. I didn't know I was killing your memory. I didn't think if you sent it through Messenger, it would mess it up. I don't know. Anyways. I don't have a fucked around and found out shirt. I don't know how I would do that one. There is a tip. You can do a tip at the end. It just doesn't say. And yeah, Kai would be a great cadaver dog too, according to his chart. Well, he mostly reads energy, but still. But I don't know how I'm gonna afford to do both of them. So let's start with Justice and see where it goes. Because the suggestion is at crimes at places to let Kai go first and read the energy, and he would stop where there's the energy is like stuck. But I don't even know. He'd also have to have other training. I just don't know. Just start with one and go with the other. But there is a place for people want to give tips at the end. So it just doesn't say what the tip is for. But can't put it back on anyway because what? I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. Justice, don't even start, dude. Come on, man. I like to try to get the, how the food falls on the bottom of the birdcage. They drive me crazy trying to get stuff out of the bottom of the birdcage. It drives me nuts. And they move that one birdcage all the way across the floor trying to get it out. So stupid. Night, Cherry. The what? Yeah. Oh, caramel lemon. Yeah. Well. No, Kelly, I'm gonna get off. I gotta go give the dogs their medicine. Actually, I'm late. I gotta give Ginger. I hate giving it to her, but I gotta give it to her and Freya. They need their medicine. Freya's in the crate. Hopefully, this is the last week she's stuck in the crate because I feel bad. But we gotta make sure she's fully healed. And she wants her in the crate for, however long because she already had ripped off the stitches once. And we've wrapped it good now. She hasn't been able to. But before, we had a hard time, so she had extra long to heal. And they said it was a little soft in one spot, and they didn't want to, risk it. So she's still in a cone. She's been healing from this for like a month already, dude. No, I didn't. I'd have to be in Arizona, though. That's the thing. It's hard to find training centers out here and stuff. So I'd have to find something here. But if you find anything in Arizona that's not 10 hours away, trying to figure out if I should do my next. Go home, Kelly. There's always tomorrow. You'll get it done. You don't want to overwork yourself too. You know what I mean? And if people have to wait for whatever reason, just, they have to be understanding. So, but, yep. Come on, dude. Shira. Come over here and be a good girl and then go do that stuff. All right. Well, I love you guys. I'll see you next time. I'm going to go probably out of memory on my StreamYard now. I have a stomachache. Gotta take care of my babies. Gotta give them their medicine. So, Yeah, I know. I still got laundry in the dryer I gotta take out and fold. So there's that. So I might end up making another shirt. Who knows? Because I've been obsessed with it. Like I said, if I could figure out how to do my own clothing line, which I know would take a lot of money, so I don't know how to ever do it. Like, there would be so many options. It'd be like a freaking awesome store. But I just have ideas galore coming out of my brain for this kind of stuff. So 3 minutes, huh? Okay. All right. Good night. I'm sure he does know what you mean. I'll see you guys later. Oh. Make sure if you guys haven't hit the like, please do that. Please, 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 please. My stuff isn't getting many views lately, and I don't know really why. So, yeah, do that. I appreciate it. And yeah, thanks.